Tried this, tried that, tried everything, coming right back. play one Nick game beforehand? Sean, is there one other person too besides this?
One seat technically on it, but with walk of it, yes, there's one on the way.
Okay.
So we want to play next game then, or no? I'll say it's going to be like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's gonna be 30 or 40 minutes. We could probably get one in.
I think we can play one.
25.
Is it on this side? 7 deuces is all here. Everything's on
Everything's
there.
Seven deuces on, Nick buttons are out.
Nick buttons
I just want to make sure that the game's starting, you have those buttons in front of us.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll get it ready. So are we recording?
Yes.
Okay, so we are.
And they're gonna see what shit you raised with.
65 fold.
Eight good. Well, whatever raise
Can
with.
you chop it up, please? All right. 6, raise, 75, 95.
Eight aces.
Just feel good.
Hillbilly aces.
What is
Did the Twister win last night?
this? Yeah, he won like, I think, 4K or something.
What? Wow, so he like really shut up after.
Flopping votes against fish, just donking stacks on them. I told him, yeah.
That was my seat earlier.
I told him there's a ticket to win, you just gotta flop sets. That's all you gotta do. Flop sets to win lots of money.
6 all in.
The secret to winning is playing at night during the series and not noon on weekdays.
I mean, noon on weekdays is actually really good.
I understand. Here, it's different than anywhere else, right? It's really good. It's not as good.
Not 1-2.
It's
but
not
any
as
other
good
one.
as at night during
It
the
depends
series.
on where you are. Like, honestly, here, like,
Here, it's way better than anywhere else. But you understand my point.
9 fold.
Play when people are gambling, right?
Pocket nines, folded.
Play when people are drinking.
No way I'm fully pocket nine.
Not worth
I haven't opened it.
he has a trip straw.
I've opened it.
I had ace 10. I was like, wait, he can't fold now that the SPR is
Are we starting
0.6.
this? Or
Yeah,
wait for
Up to
that?
you
I
guys.
think we can play one Nick game.
I'm down
If
for
there's 6
whatever,
of us,
you guys.
we can
All
probably
right,
get
so
it
you're
done in
gonna
30
start
minutes.
making-
And it'll also be the cheapest one.
Well,
left.
just healing it.
So it's kind of like free roll.
What is
Also,
this?
Stein is like 95% likely going to pay. Oh yeah, because Stein is the net. It's the big net.
All
So
right, we start the
Just
next
hold
one.
them
he's the one, most likely the one to lose the Nick game.
$100 game.
Check there, I'm jamming.
What is it?
Fuck, and then I fucked up.
You did.
120.
Well, it was so small, I can't let you check back though.
But I can't just call with open under after.
But you only had an opener?
Yeah, all I have is open under.
Ace 9.
Shit.
No good.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
That'd be a
Player
very
hand is going to
different
be
conversation.
player hand is going to be a lot of pairs.
9 fold.
No,
3 fold.
it's not a great turn.
Not a couple times.
4 raise, 25.
They turned it
5
over.
fold. 6
Oh no,
fold.
flop I should call. Pre-flop I should
Yeah, pretty fun. Well, I'll make a
call. Flop I
pre-flop.
have to call.
Maybe make a pre-flop mistake.
You have way too much ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
Alright, 8 raise, 100. 4 fold.
Hey, how does Nick game early?
Ace 3 of diamonds. Freaking.
Six-handed.
But he'll do it with way worse than that.
Just wait.
That's what the heck.
Just wait, you
We're
haven't
6-handed for
Oh.
the mid game and you're, yeah, 8-3 something. That's a premium hand.
That's a premium hand.
That's a seriously premium hand.
Legitimate.
Of the,
500.
of the,
Oh, we're doing the,
Get out of the game and
way of playing the game and then double up. And then,
add-on. Of the net tax,
$500.
$20 goes to the dealer, by the way.
Add-on.
So it's 120 for the first round, but 20
Yeah,
that goes
now
to the
you
dealer.
guys all have to
And
fight
so
together
100
Nick game,
goes to
I'll
the
just
spot
stack
five.
together.
Is that
ah,
Yeah, of course. This is how.
I'm channeling my inner Sam. I'm just gonna keep winning with 8-3.
25.
Well, I don't want you to do that, Paul. That would be pretty lame.
It'd be pretty awesome
gonna be
6K with
pretty
8-3
awesome.
over and over again.
Especially if it's from your right.
Seat 8 call.
What's the story behind the rooster shirt?
Oh, that's there.
Seat 9 all.
Let's go.
He loves cocks.
Oh, okay.
Is there green behind
There's
it?
green behind it.
There gets
Paul's trying to hide
Oh,
it.
alright, okay.
It's pretty angly.
Alright, I guess I call.
Even though he
Alright,
angled you, that's pretty
C4
nice
call.
to just call.
Yeah, just call.
100 inch chips was very angry.
A huge angle ball and $25 dead from Daniel.
Seat 8 fold.
What is
Alright,
into the abyss?
showdown.
Once or twice.
Oh,
Your call.
don't matter.
Call it quick.
Alright, once.
Okay.
That's the best thing to do. He's gonna
One
win.
time.
Oh, it's
Said
ace
one.
3 again.
Got all the cards.
Let's see, Jack 4-3, 2 hearts.
Just put a fucking ace on there to start with.
4-3.
Deuce, baby!
That's what a deuce.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Now you have more outs.
No hearts.
Yeah, I got more outs.
A 10. An ace on the river ball? You didn't even need that.
No, no.
Silver
Rub it in a little bit.
Some people are just so shaking. Let the dealer count your stack.
I don't quite have.
Paul gets out of the mid game. Man, Paul's a huge net.
Still got life.
Oh, you still have chips left. That's really good for you. 'Cause then you're gonna be able to get out really light.
375.
Oh, he gets it.
Oh, 375.
375.
Okay.
I didn't think you did.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah,
Alright, out in 4.
That's why I was pulling it back.
yeah.
I have live cards.
Whatever, you did not.
One of your tens is already dead.
You did not. You would have
Once they hit the button, they were no longer button.
So you're right, technically
So
you
how
didn't.
much you?
I would not have
400.
been able to.
C4 reload 400.
This is my best chance to get out of the Nick game because Stein is in the big blind and I'm on the button. And Stein is a big fan.
And I'm setting it up for when I get aces. My range here.
Number call? What's worse?
He's gonna be like, man, Garrett was just talking about button being the mid game.
Do these needles ever work on you? Do you ever like subconsciously like
They
punt?
do.
Do you ever just like punt because they call you?
Honestly, Will is
Well,
working
yeah.
on
I
you.
tried, and then it works out.
And then they fold. And they
No,
fold.
I'll like 3-bet 5-4 off and flop a straight.
Yeah,
And
I
we
mean,
just stack Sam.
Why, Will? No.
Why'd you talk him into it?
I
Damn it.
talked him into
Stealing
it.
your
You're a
button.
stealer? You're stealing?
it was the subconscious Nick talk.
Yeah, no, it was less than subconscious.
Daniel's drooling over your chips.
C5
That's
raise.
me worried.
You want me to show a card, Daniel?
6 fold.
You can't do that. There's
I
8
kinda
people.
can
I don't give a fuck about them.
He can if he wants to.
Who are they?
I
don't know who they are.
wanna like get your
Well,
little
they're
stacks
not called,
started.
they're
Stein, you want me to show a card?
Yes.
Stein, don't talk to him and turn it in.
Just show me all your cards. Just show them right now. Just all your cards.
Good defense, let's go.
This table talk is riveting. I can't wait till I knock it out.
Check. C5 check.
Holy shit. You guys have nothing.
That's kind of the opposite of this.
7 deuces like really good. I'm gonna make it 100.
C8 bet 100. C3 fold.
I'm gonna fold the best hand, Daniel.
Bluffingtheknicks.com.
5 fold.
Picture Daniel. Show the
I'm gonna
bluff.
fold the best hand.
Show the bluff. Show nothing. You can't do it. You show only one card. We're all gonna see it on the stream anyway.
I probably have the best.
Yeah, he showed a
What do you mean
deuce.
probably? I
He
showed a
deuce.
pair.
If
You
you had
mean
two
probably
pair,
had the
what
best
if you had a
hand?
set or
Oh,
something?
you called it. Yeah, bro, I folded.
He folded 2 pairs.
We're just straight out there. Are you crazy? Put money in with a set?
My hand was not a set. It was much worse than that.
$20.
Alright, double straddle.
Fuck!
C5.
This really encourages
You
me
could
to
make
do
it a 40.
This really encourages me to do 40, but I'm gonna look down at aces first.
You can do the 80 for sure.
Oh my gosh, I saved $40. $43.
fold.
Coming back to me.
20? I'm gonna make it
That was sharp.
60.
Alright, C8 raise 16.
I'm locking it down, right?
Is
C9
it value?
fold.
Is it a bluff? I think it's a merge.
C3 fold.
bet sizing in.
We're six-handed, let's not waste time.
It was
No, we
gonna
have to
be,
waste time. Wasting
it
time
was
is
gonna
good.
be a third pot. I was gonna go exactly a third.
Down to the penny.
What did you have? Nothing? Everything?
It doesn't
Alright,
matter,
double
he won the
straddle on C6.
You had 9 deuce.
He was aggressive, and he got it done.
Very, no, it wasn't aggressive. Very aggressive.
Bet the flop, and I had
Do it make 7 deuce, 750 a person and tweet more people?
No.
Yeah, can we-
750 a person.
How are you putting the
Let's make it-
750 a
let's make it
person
more- let's make it more
goal?
interesting. Well, it makes it worth it.
Gambler.
125 is,
Yeah, it's 125. It's pretty worth it. Oh.
750 would be pretty crazy. That would be an
You
insane.
have to take money
750.
from off the table.
You gotta like a buy-in is fucking win 7 dudes.
65.
people would lose the nickname. You have Zell? You have Zell? You have Zell?
But we play 7 dudes for 750. I'm shoving every time I have 7 dudes. Doesn't even matter what you guys do.
Plan for it all.
how much?
All around.
That's pretty easy, like, really good buy.
Keep 9 fold.
I can make it straight with my cards. Both of them. I can use both cards in straight.
I just wanted to punish Stein. It's all about punishing Stein.
Fuck, I want to add on, but if I do that,
So far, I've given you all the chips I've lost.
Give me chips.
Hooray!
Give me chips.
I'm not a net. Oh, fly wide is a huge net.
I am. You should, you know, no. That's
Totally. Well,
highlight.
last time you were
Highlight
flat
reel.
whale.
Highlight reel. That's
Last time you were
time.
flat whale.
Did they actually put my name up it?
No, but you were the whale last time.
Yeah, of course. Did you see the punt versus Sam? Which one?
Yeah.
Five of them. Yeah, literally.
I was in Maui in December, and I went to see like the humpback whales. So that was like an amazing experience.
It's what, Will was there.
Will was there. Will was breaching.
Will was the winner. I was a long distance swimmer at one point. They called me the whale. I was the only 200-pound plus kid in the swim group.
C6 fold, call. Sorry. Heads up.
Less energy stick up out of the water. It might be a little more, drag.
Yeah, I mean, I floated more effectively.
Yeah, sure.
There's certainly.
Trying to be a little harder.
I have your favorite hand.
C6.
I was proud of being the one kid that swam 10,000 yards a day and still had 40 pounds of excess fat on him.
All right, what is up, everybody? I'm just now tuning in, getting caught up on the action with y'all on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at Red Star Card Club in Austin, Texas. I'm your head commentator here, Cameron Mixon, and we have another banger of a lineup. Playing some cash game action, no limit Holdem today. 1-3-10 are the stakes. $200 minimum buy-in with a $1,000 cap. The usual game that we play on the stream. And we are on hand number 8 now. Couple seats open, but players are trickling in. And we have a couple newbies, I believe. You see Mr. Stein in the 3 seat, regular on the stream. Garrett there in the 6 seat, sunglasses on. Another regular, Lateralus in the 8 seat, and Papa P in the 9 seat. But newbie Kavai in the 4 seat. New friend that I've recently made in poker. Met him a few days ago through a buddy, and we got to hang out and play some poker during a tournament. Going heads up to a flop between Stein and Papa P. Stein still in the lead with King High, going to continue betting on the Queen High flop, and that's just going to get Papa P to fold. So 5-handed right now, but seats are being filled rapidly, like I mentioned. Nick game on. Currently, looks like Kavai still has his button. Flat white here in the 5 seed, I believe.
Once again,
Another stream
it's not
regular here in the recent weeks.
Literally, I said, wow, I'm literally just fucking with you.
Dude, all I'm gonna say is, Daniel, my green stack is higher than yours.
Yeah.
All right,
Doing one of these.
so get wrecked.
You know what?
White has huge balls. Pretty sure. I don't know that for sure, but like I'm pretty sure that's true.
Because he has elephantitis?
Elephantitis.
Say he's right place. Somebody else is Poor guy, I'm sorry.
It's rough, man. Have you seen that South Park episode where Randy microwaves his
He has a great time when it bounces around.
They're on like transportation. They're on one of those things that kids use.
We're playing the Fire Truck game, right? If you got some money.
Alright, Nitz, y'all can do it, dude. I believe in you. I don't believe in Will, actually.
Well, they have to play hand.
Hey, Garrett, are there any
We'll find a way.
TCGs cards you want? Do you want any cards at all, or?
What do you mean?
Aces.
Trading card game?
Yeah, like if I see a set of something, do you wanna like open a pack or no?
Should I want to?
I mean, if you do, I could probably swing something.
That's something I should take.
Let's just say your Pokemon cards are.
Pretty good.
35, gentlemen.
Big 5 raise. 35.
You have 900 to lose mine.
Just getting into the chat right now, y'all. Checking things out.
Dude, just keep taking me to those steak lunches.
11 of y'all hanging out so far. Got Professor in here. Asking, will the Lateralus heater continue? Taylor Scarborough rooting for flat white. Hiker Till Heaven checking in for flat white as well. Perhaps the president of the flat white fan club. Very good flop for Papa P here against flat white, actually, though. Flopping a open-ended straight flush draw.
Future bluffing actually with the jack attack. Bless. You're getting raised.
Nice raise.
You've been raised, son. I didn't mean to say that the way that I said it.
That's a rooster shirt move.
That is so.
She agrees.
What is the brand? Waggle?
Check. C5 bets 50. And
Yeah,
C5
actually,
raise.
Okay, can I see a
Picking on
Can
that.
I see a
C5.
You were ahead.
You think?
Was 7 high
You can
good?
get to.
You can run it out.
Alright. So once you see them.
You're stumped.
Oh, got a straight.
Oh, the 56.
Bigger straight.
Holy.
You would have probably not won unless you like had the nuts and stuff.
Unless you actually
I
had.
don't think you did because you folded.
He had the flush draw too.
Yeah, the flush draw and the straight flush draw. You're like literally fucked. He took a 6-high hand and just like flopped it away. That's a boss.
Channeling the Nersier.
I had the not
4
that.
4 7 2 space. 4 4 7 2 space.
I say out of 4 2.
Oh man, I could have got
Alright,
Bobby
we
Kane.
have a couple of straddle 20 off.
Wasn't very good for it.
Does it have to be?
Yeah, you know, sometimes.
I thought you found like the elite raise with like no pair, no draw. Why are you berating me? What is it? Tell me, you trying to talk me into the action today, Daniel?
Alright, this one was a flop. Kind of.
I literally
Dick
had
handed
queen.
gloves on the button with Queen Jack.
I
Man,
literally had
Queen
queen.
jack off.
can't believe your bluffs are so weak. It's amazing.
Alright, double straddle on 66 20.
Queen Jack on the button. Love.
Another half like ace 5 or something.
For aces. I really love aces.
Well, aces would be pretty good, yes. Aces. I don't think I've had aces on stream in a long time.
You don't deserve them. Well, you deserve them, but someone else deserves kings and the flops king.
Paul wants me to have aces.
Nice raise. 6.
Clock. 225.
Stein with a suited ace here, going to put in a 3-bet out of position to Papa P. 225 is the number now. Flat white folding pocket fours. Papa P now on the button, not loving ace 10-0 for this many chips. Stein correctly recognizing, you know, they are five-handed, playing short. He can attack Papa P's button here, and Papa P does lay it down. Two nit buttons still alive with flat white and Kavai.
This is what I meant, like, they needle him, and then he looks at the ace suited, it's like,
15%
time to
to
prove
myself.
No, that's why we had the 10-second tank and not the 5-second tank. It was a legitimate, like, am I gonna drink that?
You thought about it. You like drive back
I was like, all right, if I make it 225, we're folding to a jam. Probably not. Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
I don't have enough to jam.
Yeah, I'm not folding.
Otherwise, my.
Yeah, aces down.
I had
Two
two
suited.
aces.
He was dominated. And showed he was dominated.
Two aces deep.
Mine were not suited though. Didn't have one of your diamonds.
So much respect.
People might just not have anything stacked.
Got a little bit of something, something. Not a bluffing hand.
We're not talking about A's, calm down.
Whoa. I got ace, but just like the kind that helped me out.
Just want to have a higher VP than Garrett.
What are you saying down there?
What?
Bigger beat?
I just said I want to have a higher VP than Garrett so I can hold it over you for once.
Really not Garrett.
Probably.
It's gonna
Nah,
be
you
really
had the
fucking
lowest VPIP on I think every stream.
In American history, except for a lot of them.
I mean, it's been cool.
Last Sunday he was 30. Last Sunday he was
35.
Oh, he made it out of the
35.
Yeah, because they were like 6-handed for a while.
Yeah, with pretty short, I
was
feel
no below 50. I was 49.
I just always manage to get a seat where it goes open 3-bet action on me, and I'm just like, can't do shit.
If you are 6-handed, you're being shit.
No way, you're gonna get out of it with eights? Eights, that's what I got. Alright.
I was about to dominated.
About with a lower ace?
No, I had a lower 8.
Yeah.
I was
A lower
like,
eight, yeah. 20 good, please.
Wow, flat whale, not
And then
bad.
now we should probably
Crazy
after this,
shit,
we should
man.
probably wait for the next Nick hand.
crazy shit.
Only reminder you're gonna get. If you
The
don't
only
show
guy
your hand
opening
in the
to
splash
4X.
fund you win, you do not get the splash money.
Yeah, you gotta show your cards.
What goes? So like, if I don't show my cards, where does it go?
It just goes to another one. It
Next
just
spot.
rolls over,
It's
basically.
a punishment, but not that much.
We just wanna see your fucking hand.
Oh, okay.
If you
Alright, we have double straddle.
I mean, we'll also show you ours, so, but like, and it's a roll.
Sounds
What does it sound like?
mildly sexual. You show me mine, I show you yours. Wait.
125. 66 fold.
Me and Mr. Arkansas.
I love the whale.
Are we shipping it on the flop or what are we doing?
Time will tell.
Doesn't matter what the flop is.
check.
200. What dish is that?
Chinkoshi curry.
Okay. Yeah. So I kind of thought it was something similar to that, but I don't know the names of stuff. Just not sure.
Well, I don't know if it could be chicken. It could be whatever meat you want it to be.
Do whatever you want.
Garrett loves to put meat in his mouth.
I actually do, makes you stronger. Thank you. Protein is
Especially when it's a free fillet.
Oh my god.
Dude, not only do y'all owe me the Oh, splash God, pot,
You're fringing during me
you
here.
somehow all owe me
$25.
a little bit more money.
Well, this is the worst day of my life. Thought about shipping it free.
I was thinking about it too.
What did you have free? I had King 7 or
Pocket forward.
Ayah!
All right, we have been working on a audio issue
If I do, I just gotta be very
so far
never
through the stream.
I mean, I'm
However,
lucky you didn't flop bottom pair 'cause you just
we
fucking
believe we found the fix.
I'm like, this
So
I had
when you call, I'm like,
Card double.
I hope that you guys can hear me now. All of you fans of Red Star Card Room here and the Red Star stream. You're now listening to
But then you're like, I've seen this guy fold queen 10 suited here on
the one and only Cameron Mixon on commentary here. I'm hanging out in the booth today on a beautiful Sunday. Excited to watch some great poker be played with some of my good friends here on the felt that I've made in poker in general, but here at Red Star particularly. But very exciting. I'm going to just run through the list of the players now because I believe that you guys couldn't hear me. We have played one Nick game. We are five-handed, a couple open seats, or six-handed, I believe.
Yes, double straddle on
Excuse me. However, a couple open seats that are going to be filled momentarily. We have players that are
Only the other one was a deuce.
on the way,
Wait, can I
coming
pay
in.
out for 10 and not 25? Can I pay out for 10?
It's not a seven deuce. I wish it was.
You would have whipped that shit over so fast.
but I'm excited to be here, and I'm excited with this lineup and who we have coming.
You're balanced.
You've got Stein in the 3 seat on the right side of your screen right now. Local legend, stream regular, great guy. Pretty nitty though. He's always at the bottom of the VPIP number, so watch out for that. One day he'll get lucky and he won't be. When streams start like this though, he tends to get a little bit of a boost. When they're 5 or 6-handed, kind of unfair for his VPIP number, to be honest. But I'm kidding. I'm just needling him. Gavai in the 4 seat, a new friend of mine, asked him to come play the stream. Told him it's going to be a good game, and it will be. Flat white in the 5 seat, of course. Garrett in the 6 seat. Both of those guys are stream legends here,
I wonder why they didn't.
Just turn him over, try it backwards.
as well as Lateraluses and Papa P. And here we go. All you flat white fans in the chat, get ready. Flat white flopping a set of deuces here. Lateralus with the Jack-7 of hearts, flopping middle pair, putting out the bet. Jack-7 of hearts, 2 diamonds on the board, no hearts. Flat white just making the call, 234 in the middle now. Queen of clubs on the turn. Not really a great card for Lateralus, but wondering if he could get his opponent off of some kind of combo of a 10, maybe.
300.
Lateralus going to play it aggressive, going to overbet here, $300. Flat white, licking his chops right now. Flat white wondering how to get paid here. He jams and Lateralis does make the call. Lateralis drawing dead.
How many times?
One time.
One time.
Please have 7 deuce, please.
Although all right, this is confusing. I think that we've got a error here. I believe Lateralis actually has a set of 2s, and Flat White actually has 10-7.
Sean, why are you making me wait? What the fuck, bro? Sean, I looked at your fish, man, and you're making me wait. What the
Put
fuck?
10 out there one
Oh!
time. That's
I got there!
It's going to be a 2 on the river to make quads.
I got there!
But I believe that is Lateralis's hand, not Flat White's hand.
Here's the quad deuces.
Stream. This is why you fold in the $10 straddle.
I'll help you. Shit.
Make sure Kyle knows that I'm the king of the ducks.
Oh yeah, Garrett had quad deuces last stream as well.
Yeah, since that's somebody had quad deuces.
And he donked.
And he I think he ripped for two, didn't he?
Turned it. He turned quads and donked.
Oh, that's right, and then the chick's like, you have quads.
Yeah. He's like, you ain't got shit here except quads.
Oh, I turned it.
I don't think you have the quads.
I bet
How much
the
is it?
flop.
I call
and
quads.
check
How
the
much?
turn. and check back, and I'll river it over bet.
880, I'm sorry.
880?
880.
Chick's very good with that. Well, there you have quads.
Alright. That is
And
key.
he called,
That's
he
it.
carried with quads, but we all thought he was joking.
I mean, it's just a giant cooler.
He just reload how much?
Well, I put
So to answer
800,
Professor's
so
question in the chat from earlier, is the Lateralus heater going to continue? The answer is yes.
So I added.
So he,
So pay him and then just tell them I added 800 after.
so do you have any chips left after the hand?
Yes.
They wanted,
Yeah,
they
you
wanted
gotta
to
count
know.
your stack now.
He does. He has a bunch of
Yeah.
What I'm saying is,
So,
I know, but they wanted to know
gotcha.
before
So
before you add the chips.
essentially what I'm trying to do is pay him
Yeah,
with
they
the
know.
black.
I'm
Count
gonna,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
count
yeah, I'm gonna count
count
these
it.
chips.
Count what you have left. Give me 800, count what you have left.
Understood.
All that's all we're asking.
That's all I'm saying is for him to give me the blacks after.
Yeah, no.
So
That's
5,
fine.
6, 7, 8. Yes, he does have chips left.
Nice.
So give him the 880.
How much is the chips left?
Just pay him and then I'll get it from him after we're good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's all I was
What
saying.
if he doesn't want the
Do
black?
you want?
Can you
do
count
want
your
the green
stacks?
chips? Do
Four
you want,
red.
do you want the green chips?
No,
Is that what?
green.
Yeah, we have what you have left. He has 155
Yes, they
left.
they're trying to
Yeah,
find out how
155.
much.
I understand.
155.
I understand. We could have done it. We could have done it an easier way. Is all I was
Okay,
saying. We're good.
160. Yes. 160 left. And he reloaded. How much?
800.
Give me 800.
800.
We're good.
So he's a 960 or 960.
Nice.
Nice hand, Daniel.
You should
He
total
reloaded
section.
I know it's literally just a giant cooler.
You do actually have to do the black.
E.T. What's E.T.?
Trying to do the easy way.
He just hold on to
Almost
it.
worked.
Almost did.
Almost, baby. One day it will. One day we'll get
Where
there.
there's a will, there's a way. Oh wait.
Let's,
One day we'll get him.
guys, you don't have to get me. What if I just don't get got? That would be.
You've gotten us so much, we're all coming for you.
Okay. All right. Calm down.
Alright, Dan. What's going on here?
I mean, to be fair.
So we
you
have some
punched
blood
first
early.
once you quit the stream, so.
He wasn't even here when he did.
I know.
And now I
It was a
believe
joke.
have the
Me?
audio
Why you
issue
guys blaming
figured
me?
out.
He might show up.
So sorry for the delay on that. And we did start the stream a little later today than normal.
Super lucky.
He's not wrong, but also you played okay.
But that's okay. Here we are now.
You need a good mix.
Those of you loyal
You can
Red
do
Star
no
fans
good,
don't mind if we
not like shit.
start a couple minutes late. You guys are just here to watch the poker be played and enjoy the content.
Alright, C9 all in. C5 fold.
Garrett ripping ace 10. Papa P
Yes. C6 is 343.
coming over the top with king queen.
So far, the only one I've been able to beat.
That's going to get flat white out of the way.
C9 all in and C5 fold.
I'll let you win this.
So now they're going
Maybe I
C6
can
and
win a big
C9
one later.
are in the hand. How many times? One time.
Let's make it ace, jack, 10. Oh, wait, no, ace, jack, 10. Wait.
How about a 10?
Almost a king or
10 doesn't matter. It's
Absolutely
fine.
nothing.
So like
Don't put a jack
the best
or a
turn
nine.
card is a.
Just put the,
You can put a king or a
face.
queen,
Put a face.
not a jack or a 9.
It's close to a 9.
A diamond.
You need a king or a
Put
queen.
a diamond out there.
Face
Not
marker.
the, not
King
the
of
king of
diamonds?
diamonds.
Oh!
That's so funny. You're so good. Dude, last time I was in the 9 seat, and I didn't. Everyone's seen the river before me.
Yeah.
So there's one time on stream you can see me, like I'm in a big pile where I like peek my head out around, because I'm like trying to see around the dealer's arm. But like everyone, the one I lost to Sam where I had the straight, like everyone's already reacting like before the card's out.
I was like, when I can't see, when I'm
So
in that
bad.
seat and I can't see, I always try to pick one person and just read the reaction.
Oh.
I used to do Will, but like he's always too stoned to get.
I was like, fuck, I'm gonna shove ace, because that's what I had on the other hand against ace 10. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna shove ace 10 against Saul again.
Like he's just showing no emotion.
I'm eventually just gonna have a better hand than me.
Truth is, I haven't been stoned in years, but I appreciate you.
That was a pretty good
Appreciate
one,
you
yeah.
doing it that way.
I definitely don't. I blame you.
Top of range.
Solid.
What
Take
the
a
fuck is in
smooth
those
double.
pens you blink? You smoke enough, you stop getting high.
Smoke enough, you stop
Straight
remembering.
ketamine.
Kale pens?
C9,
Like,
raise
not into that
35.
yet.
C3, fold.
Yeah, Elon Musk's brother hooks me up with straight ketamine.
C5, fold.
That guy, I guess.
Fold.
I
Jeremiah.
said the brother. I said
Yeah,
the brother.
both of them are still fucking.
Jeremiah.
I don't even know the brother. You mean the one he absolved on the road?
Oh, dear God.
Alright, just
That's what his brother said.
Basically, check.
C3, check. C9, check.
That's a great card.
C8, check. C9, check.
What an action board.
Lateralis rivering 2 pair here.
Good.
C8, bet 50. C9, and call.
And Papa P's going to keep him honest. Making a king high call.
Very nice.
Yeah, Professor, you're right. He does run really fucking good. Paul's like, oh, I can call her. I might have some pairs. 2 pair.
The Frenchiest man I know is good.
Oh, Paul's about to come in? Oh my god. What's
So tell him to get more chips. That one.
Someone coming in on C8.
Um,
Oh no. Hold on.
I'll make the draw first here, or are we just gonna let him
They drew for him.
Oh, they did?
So when after we start the game, we usually just have whoever.
So like I mentioned, a couple seats open, but
I believe C1.
they are being filled as players
C4, fold. C5, raise.
come in.
35.
Somebody should hand him a white flag.
Flat white opening 35 from the button. Lateralis going to defend his big blind.
C9,
The
all.
ace-9 offsuit. Papa P, however, did not care.
My hand's not that good.
He's going to rip it. $200. Lateralis not going to be folding. Papa P does have live cards here.
Ace, and you didn't immediately
Not
shove?
very good.
Showdown?
Ace 3?
Can we just keep it down? 'Cause I have no
No.
clue what I have.
You cannot keep it down. It's too much.
I'm blind.
Okay, well then you can't
I'm
keep it down.
blind.
Alright. How many
Muck it,
times?
muck it, muck it.
The Robbie! Not a very good ace. The 7,
One
the
time,
6,
right?
the best ace. The 7, did you
One time.
consider?
I feel like you're gonna get there, Paul.
Probably is.
I'll get down the
Paul
flop
Sears.
and river me.
Hello.
Leo.
How's it
Oh,
going?
wow. That's
3. Ace. Ace or 3. Wait, maybe not an ace.
Give me a 4 fucking jack. Why are you trying to make this complicated?
Put queen out there. It would look like a straight.
Kinda does.
9 on the river seals the deal for Lateralis. Papa P going to reach for some more chips.
Oh, I have an ace, like, fuck!
He's not going
Where
anywhere.
did we start the last
My
one?
hand's not very good. Great. I have
So
an
he's
ace.
going to add on another 500 here.
Oh, bye.
That's
So it'll be a
On
roll.
C4, yeah.
On 500. So it started on.
C9, reload,
Third
500.
land.
Alright, guys, be
You took the
careful
first hand
now.
and started second.
Oh,
We've
but it started on
recently
him.
It'll be a
learned.
will.
So
Yeah, well,
Daniel gets
we
weak
usually we go
for
to reverse button. Usually we go the opposite way of the button.
No, we go the other way.
C1 just show up
Because
and
we
he
need
started
the hands to make sure everybody
Yeah,
gets
you
good.
go the opposite way, yeah.
So it'll be a will. We'll start a will.
Okay.
Where do we start
That's
that?
what we usually
Who
do.
had it when we
Minimum
started?
and straddle.
Damn, so
You
he
just-
started with it.
So it goes to
we
the
should-
time.
That's what I think.
Yeah, what's time
And
first?
here we have
Now
a newcomer
we started on
coming
the
into the
reverse.
one seat.
Backwards.
So you guys want to
Hey, man.
start it now, or?
Daniel,
Let's
It'll
wait till it
start-
gets
it'll
to
start
stop.
when the button gets to stop.
Okay.
Daniel is queen 4. He goes
He's
right
been
around.
on the stream, but it's been a while. We've got the French fry.
Okay, but I didn't put
Mr.
any.
Paul
I didn't put any money
coming in.
until I had pairs. I would have folded.
Also put your shoes on. You take your shoes
You have
off.
to
and put
take
them
your
on.
shoes off.
Then that's someone.
And then we
No,
will
no,
touch
no.
your butt.
I know
You
you always
dominated.
rest of it.
Quickly, let's all fold so we can get
Fold,
Paul's
fold,
$10.
fold, fold, I raised. Fold.
So you can get Paul's $10? Oh, but now I know you were raising just to get that $10 when he was walking out of the room.
$10 equity.
I'm gonna fold, but I was tanking for you, Paul.
Thank you.
Guys, just so you
Ace of
know,
hearts? The shirt?
guys,
Nothing to see with my hand, but is this an unused game mode?
Yes.
Okay.
Cut
$25.
for 25 and then Nick
Automatic straddle $10. The Nick game is coming up, so it's gonna be 100.
I saw your shirt. I was like, oh, generous.
guys,
Yes!
guys, just so you know now, this is important enough, but we have to be careful. We've recently learned that Paul likes fighting. He's getting in fights.
Paul has been involved in a physical altercation.
Wait, what happened?
That's true.
A guy told him that he was cute, and Paul got upset.
Paul tried to kiss
That's
a
all it
woman,
takes?
and this man demanded that Paul kiss him. Paul said, no. Je m'appelle Paul.
That's exactly what I said too.
He said my name is
My name is
Paul.
Paul.
I don't understand.
Je ne parle pas l'anglais. And then
I
the guy
heard
was
some
like,
black.
I
You
just-
said you were on the table.
Yeah.
Paul, are you interested? Come see, come saw.
I mean, I wasn't even the prime target. I wasn't the one he chased around the tables. He did bat on my tail. Everybody does that, right?
Alright, $30
Honestly, I wouldn't pay to see it.
The guy really chased people.
Fair stacking.
Yes.
Not people, euros.
He even says they're not
That's
people.
not true. I've seen you fold.
Nine call.
Folded that first hand.
That's fine.
One fold.
Paul, you're supposed to play.
Oh, I forgot about
My
that.
brother's supposed to put in money.
Alright.
I forgot that you had
Drop the
a
nuts. Dropping the nuts, for sure. Straight flush for sure. Alright, somehow.
Nine check. C3 check. Six check.
50.
C8, that's 50.
You fucking kidding me.
C3.
Everybody but me. Everyone but me, Will.
Anyone?
Poker's a tough
I was
game.
the one who was like, hey, let's put money in this pot, and then they were like, no.
Anyone but you, Garrett. Like the movie. They made this movie just for you.
Beauty and the Beast?
No, anyone but you.
Anyone but you?
You don't know that movie?
He doesn't have culture.
13 Reasons Why?
I mean, the reasons why Garrett is
Oh my
falling all
God,
the
it's
time.
full flip-flop. The poker slash suicide drama.
Reason one, Paul is not in the bus.
Yeah, Paul was in the bus. There is a Paul in the bus.
Oh.
You did not notice because my Paul is very French. Incredibly French.
He is the French man.
He is
I am
one
the
of the
French.
Frenchiest.
Do all balls have French? I mean, there are French.
There are many French Pauls. For some reason, it's a very popular
Yeah, but
French name.
I am the French.
So you are different.
Yeah.
Le French Paul.
Yeah, I'm like.
You're folding?
The original.
Yeah, I'm
on a
like
river?
50%
To a
French.
bet?
50% Texan.
Deuce 4?
50%
I had two
Texan. Yeah, no. As a
on the board.
When are you gonna
Yeah.
start saying howdy
One on
to
the
people?
board and one on
I
the
already do that.
Do you?
Oh,
Not an ace.
I mean, I've thought myself, when am I gonna start saying it?
you have fives?
It hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
I think gut shot,
I had an overpair until the ace came.
That makes a lot of
gut
sense.
shot.
I was gonna check raise my hand.
And he turns an
Can I
ace.
see your card protector? What the hell?
Yeah,
That looks
it's like a dish.
awesome.
What is that?
Yeah, you put it in the microwave, it expands.
And then you get to eat it.
And then you should.
I like how
Are
you
you
said
being
it
serious?
looks awesome.
You put a
and
little
not
water
that
though.
it- No,
put a
of
little
course.
water.
What the hell? That's awesome. It's like actually awesome.
Today's lunch that you didn't have the time to feed people.
Don't mind Will. He's high.
See what you're missing.
I'm high, but
North
like-
Carolina.
I thought it was a real plate of food for a second. I was like,
How
damn,
high
man.
are
Yeah,
you?
I'm saving it for later, man.
Nine
Let's
call.
start pizza up a microwave.
So far, Paul, I've only beat people whose name are Paul.
C3 fold.
Very well.
So,
Four fold.
if that continues all streams, honestly, it'll be okay.
You should do right.
So what we should have is both of these dates. We'll pay you $50
Leave
each.
the game.
C5 check.
Anytime he's in a pot, just fold.
Punish him. So swear. Even if you told me that's your strategy, it'd be the best strategy.
I once played with a guy in Vegas who hated another guy so much, he paid the table anytime the guy put money in the, in the pot to fold. Whatever
other blinds or whatever the risk was, anytime we put money in the pocket, just fold.
Just to deny him that easy.
I mean, the guy was given like $40 some hands. I just hated the guy so much.
Now.
Did you bet 400?
Sure call.
He only had 100.
Once is fine.
400 fine.
Jack.
You said twice?
It says once is fine.
Oh, once?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be with that.
You both have the same hand, but
So we do have a all-in here between Kavai and Papa P now. Kavai
his 9 kicker.
needing some help with the 9-6. However, if they can find an 8, Papa P's straight will be no good. It's another 4, so no help.
That's actually wait.
Papa P's ace high will remain the best hand.
As long as nobody can beat me, as long as nobody can beat me, it's all good.
Sorry.
A welcome sight for him as he has already had to reload for the stream today. Happy to make some
Are you being serious or trolling?
money back.
On the stream. It happens at even now where someone gets belted and it's really a natural big blind. We're auto straddling, but unless he comes back this game.
Today's going back.
So,
Yeah, it won't.
do I give him out this
Yeah,
hand?
deal him out this
Yeah.
game. Just deal him in the next game.
Alright.
They all are low.
Yeah, but this one
Yeah,
is
they
a
just do
little
that.
bit.
No, it makes
Maybe
sense.
not. Okay, maybe it was just in my head.
They-
Yeah, it
I
was
would-
pretty
it
just in my
becomes
head.
When
They're
your tits
all-
are touching the table,
Yeah, yeah.
They have extra
so
You're like a
cushions.
boy who
So
cried wolf.
They have extra cushions if you
My
want
bad.
some.
No, you're
involved.
being serious.
That's so true.
You'll sit higher
Super
for
fair.
there.
I'm incredibly sarcastic.
You started with 3 cards and you could discard 1.
Pineapple?
We're trying to have a
The-
pineapple game.
Yes, Professor wants to have one. If you want to play.
If I want to play one.
A pineapple game.
9 call.
Yes.
I asked him about that. He said, "Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't done anything about it."
Well, yeah, to you he's gonna say that. He doesn't want you there.
Well,
The
Professor texted us.
Texted
Were you
me
not
about
you were in
the
that
game?
group? Okay, he texted us about it and was
He
like,
doesn't have my
pineapple.
phone. He doesn't have my phone.
Will
number,
is-
you know.
Oh, he doesn't.
Dude, I'm gonna send the professor your phone number.
I had that. Yeah.
He said I was cool with playing it before he even asked me. He was like, I know for sure.
I didn't even. I literally didn't even know what pineapple was. I've never played it.
It's not. We're
That's
gonna
a
have, if we
fruit,
play it, we have to
and
shoot
it's
a
really
shot,
good.
shot
It's
clock
like-
or discards.
It's mainly like
It's gonna be a 10-second shot
Yeah,
clock.
because people are going to be.
French Fry taking down his first pot in his return
You got 10 seconds.
to the stream.
Yeah.
It was a few months back when he
Are we gonna start the next game? We're gonna wait.
made his debut here.
Garrett fine back
And this
then.
gentleman
If he's
sit
buying
back
back in
down.
right now,
This is when we're supposed to start it.
I understand, but we should probably wait for him to sit back down. He's doing Venmo right now.
Here's the cumulative winnings so far. Flat White up 880, Garrett up 400, Stein up 84. But I believe these numbers are incorrect as Flat White
He has to buy the bun. So he has to buy the
should be down
Alright, so.
to Lateralus. Lateralus scooping him in that pot. So Lateralus the big winner so far, I believe.
He has to buy the bun.
Gotcha. How are you playing? Back then?
I'll start with 4.
Have him to wait for the button pass. That's what they said.
So let's do that and then we'll just start the big game.
Okay.
No, you guys can start it.
See the name Code Duck
It's easier if we just wait one hand and then we start.
Nick,
Right after I won.
on your screen there.
We'll start on Will and just like Stein wanted and then we'll just go this way.
It's not what I wanted, but
Perhaps hinting at a player who will soon be arriving.
I actually don't know if I did.
Well, let's watch it back on the stream and if
Wait, I'm
So you-
right
we're
now.
not
No,
voting.
he got.
No, he has to wait one
He has to
hand.
wait.
yeah, he has to wait on it just because of the
Because
stream.
they.
Sorry,
they
sorry,
gotta
sorry. You guys just,
reset everything.
y'all literally just
It's-
explained
it's
this. I'm sorry. We're good.
Next hand.
He'll be back
Next
in.
hand. Will's the button. The Nick game's on. Everything's back to normal.
Because everything is not normal now.
Everything is
Except
normal.
Except Garrett's winning, so we're not fighting back.
Whatever, just against you both.
Nine fold.
Don't worry. I'll
That's
get
still not normal.
Against people
No,
named
don't
Paul.
worry. I'll get a
Three
shit.
fold.
He's definitely, he's to the left of me, he's the chip
The
monster.
deal about no, see,
Cookie Monster.
he gonna wait for
Holy
one
shit,
hand.
did I get a
He's gonna
walk?
wait one hand.
Look at this.
Do I get
Alright,
a walk?
five fold.
Oh, it's not even 7 deuce, so it's 7 deuce, so it's.
What do I?
Yeah.
Please have 7 deuce.
Oh my gosh,
Please.
yeah, you're free rolling, you get a 7 deuce.
It's not a 7.
Up without looking at it.
Lateralus just gets a walk.
You had a good hand.
Very rare that you see a walk on
Now we're gonna start the Nick game.
the Red Star stream, but
That's right.
Yes,
there's an instance when it happens.
thank you.
So how much is the penalty for the
Hang on.
140.
140.
140?
Yep.
Goes up 20 every time.
So you're
The
already-
two open seats, both going to be filled here
120 in the middle, 20 check.
Kyle said he'll be here at 4.
in just a moment.
That was like,
Now we gotta start the next game.
Is that Kyle, like from the mullet game, Kyle? Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Ducky, so bad.
It's gonna be 160. No, 140.
Knit button's going out. I'm gonna play a little knit game action.
But I'll look at my phone in a second.
Do you have Gordon's number, Stein?
Which Gordon?
The card salesman Gordon.
Steven Wood.
I have the other Gordon's number.
I might have his number.
The OG Gordon.
Not sure how much the knit tax is. Usually it starts at 120 with 100 going to the splash pot, 20 going to the dealer for the day, but they already did one. And it'll increase by 20 typically every knit game they play.
Stein is raising the first hand of the Nick game. Holy
But since they started short-handed, I'm not sure if they did the 120 to start or not.
you win the first hand of the Nick game.
Well, you also owe more money.
Yeah,
5 points.
Daniel is trying to cheat the system.
68 call.
So, Daniel, basically poker is a game where you have to match the bets.
What?
You have to match the bets in
Players.
poker. You cannot like pay less of what the bet is.
You know what? I don't know if that's true.
Papa P here with the king of clubs in his hand on the ace high all clubs flop. Stein the only player with a pair with his pair of fives. Queen of hearts, no help for anybody. Stein still in the lead with a 5. However, Lateralus going to take some initiative here and put a $40 bet out there. $40 from him and a call from Papa P is going to be enough to warrant Stein folding.
Chop the pot.
3 of diamonds on the river. Lateralus still with just jack high. Checks it to Papa P, who is going to win this pot with king high.
I thought he was gonna bluff.
Go valley. He has a club.
And Lateralus has ace 9, not jack high, so a few misreads so far
True. I always have
on these hands.
That's the fourth time y'all have gotten me straight. Or sorry, it's the third time. It's the third time. I have 2 pairs.
Looking to work that out.
two pairs
I think there could be an issue with the
2 pairs not better than a
Most
set.
people say one pair is hard to make.
2 pairs not better than a set.
deck that we're using.
Have y'all made a set yet? I'm down to make a set.
I'm
He
trying.
didn't even make a set, he made clusters.
That was dumb.
Like, look, I couldn't let Stein out. This
I'm
guy's
not sure
I-
it's fucking good. So it's fucking good.
Always. And
People
he
think,
has,
people
and then
think
he has a
Daniel's
second.
loose. No, he just always has a good hand.
He just gets there. He's not loose.
Dude,
He's been saying it since
He has
day
ace every fucking time.
people think
Not
that
even.
Raise?
Yeah.
C4 raise.
Kavai gonna open up
With the ace.
5 fold.
people think that Stein.
Queen 10 of spades
So tight.
in the hijack here.
Honestly, the second tightest player I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Makes it $25. Lateralis with ace 10 off. And the small blind certainly a 3-bet candidate. But does not go large. He just makes it $80.
Not right. Not chicken wing. We need to get chicken wing gin. Well, yeah. I was not talking about
me the other
I'm not talking
night.
about chicken wing. I'm talking about
Everyone going to fold to the 3-bet.
the one that's like actually
Daniel.
super tight.
Ace again.
Dude, he just gets 8.
And Lateralis going to show that he's not playing around. He has an ace.
And it was like the most painful thing I've ever seen because he would just keep getting like 10s plus.
That's the spot, though, where you want to show a deuce, you know?
Trying to play around the Nick game and he just like got it again.
You want to show the table, I am messing around.
And he lost
I
it, though.
called off a $1,400.
You don't want them to believe that you have it.
Thinking- 'cause we're
And then you wake up with it and you have it, and
just got kings.
you get paid.
You win, not good.
So yeah, he
Us as a team, not good.
Queen can hide nothing.
Not this time. Flat white, the whale?
65 raise.
Oh, flat white, the whale.
Flat white with pocket 4s, gonna make it $40.
I was trying to
Papa P coming in with Jack 9 offsuit. The small blind. Everybody else going to fold. So we are heads up. Jack 9 versus 4s.
Two pair.
9 on the flop. 10-9 deuce. 2 clubs.
So basically, when you have
Swear to God, I thought
poker in the game where like
Goes check, check.
the person who has a button on his
Are
leg.
you related to Trevor Moore?
There's one button left. It's over.
Yeah.
He's never seen Gown at PCP.
And a 5 on the river. 9 still good for Papa P.
Stein knows what this is.
225.
How much money would you
He
be
bets
willing to
50, but
flat white is related to
flat white going to put in a raise now. 225. Quick call from Papa P with the 9. Second pair.
You don't have two pair?
Good enough to call.
Do not have 2 pairs.
So you gotta admire the heart from flat white there, but
You don't think he is?
Papa P a little too strong to let that one go.
Who is Trevor Moore?
He's a comedian from
Oh, like 10 years ago, YouTube? Like, why is... Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We call that real American YouTube. Are you gonna fucking
I am
straddle?
adding 500.
That's not even legal.
Trial 500, I think was an hour.
I'm gonna allow it.
Just because Garrett asked me to straddle.
It's not legal. It's not legal, but I'm gonna allow it.
Just because Garrett asked me to straddle.
No double straddle so far.
So far. I've looked at my cards.
I love the deal he's
I will encourage everyone to do it.
Fold. C6 raise 30.
There's no sun in there. You don't need the sun. That's Garrett.
You are very sunny.
Thank you.
He's not very... It is a little
One
sunny
person
here.
I can see.
9 call.
Oh, thanks,
sorry.
Paul.
Alright,
Thank you, Paul.
What's that?
C5.
He doesn't know about the lore.
Very, that's a very good short deck hand.
Fold.
It's possible because you get a whole
You get dealt that
Hard
in short
setup?
deck, something's up.
C4.
It's my third time playing poker.
160.
What the fuck you doing?
Garrett open 30.
I just walk around and
Papa P made the call on the button with ace-5 of hearts. Now Kavai putting in a 3-bet with ace-king out of the straddle.
Careful, we're being hunted.
And should be good enough to take this one down. It does.
Um,
He's going to get rid of his knit button.
insulting friend guy with 20 years at the table, and he started saying death threats to Euros in general. And
Alright,
so
double
I called the
straddle.
call, I
620.
wasn't back yet, and then he kept saying that, and then he started chasing the other French guy in the room, because the French guy apparently blinked at it. Quote unquote.
Just total maniac.
Yeah, and he was
blinked at
like, yeah, and he was seeing death threats, and he was like,
Well, I heard the security wouldn't
didn't do anything.
do anything because he didn't technically attack anyone. And the security all got
No,
fired.
that's, I mean, they could have. I was like,
Of course they could. They should have.
Security got fired.
Fold.
Apparently, like the whole security, anyone who was involved in that got fired.
C1 raise 50.
Apparently.
they,
Fold.
alright, and my dream going true.
But he only beats Paul.
That's true. So maybe it's not my dream, maybe it's my worst nightmare.
Garrett's trying to keep a straight face so hard. Oh shit.
C6 all in.
Be careful, he only beats balls. Break the streak right now. Break the curtain.
What?
So Garrett ripping his pocket queens there. And Paul folds. Garrett getting rid of his knit button.
But you're not folding, Paul.
I didn't want to, but then
Stein and Paul.
then we're not, he looked at you.
And flat white, I believe, also.
Then we're not the
Still
same as
have knit buttons
Correct.
that they're desperately trying to get rid of.
I do find it funny how the professors go into the lodge now just to walk around and not play. He's bored.
He doesn't play here anymore?
Just playing yesterday.
He plays some days, but he's been at the lodge
Oh,
just
friends
to
are.
like talk and meet with people. It's really cool.
I just played.
C1 fold.
See this guy always here, never sitting though.
Oh my god, you have to call and chop.
Oh.
You have to call, then you can chop it up. And no one loses their hit button.
I see.
One of two moves.
Did not see the action there, but Stein getting rid of his nit button
Where you
with a worse ace, it looked like, than
Straddle on 6-9.
Flat White has. Or had, excuse me.
All you could have gotten out of the nit game is you call my shove.
I could have. I had equity. My equity was
Equity?
not zero. I
It
had
was
not
not
0% chance to
No,
win.
you did not also have queens.
Oh, do you know what Lateralus thinks 8-7 suited equity is against aces?
It's 100%.
Depends on
That
the
sounds right.
Dude, you have 7 8s.
How lucky are you feeling?
Aces just stick it in. What are we talking about?
I guess we
C1 call, C3 call, C4 call.
Ace 4 suited or ace 4 out?
C6 call.
Ace 4 out. Ace 4 suited, you can think about it. Sure.
The Paul battle.
Paul versus Paul. So you call? I
call.
did. Sometimes people
He's
do
forcing
that.
y'all to play
Alright,
post-flop against
whoever loses this pot can no longer name Paul.
Who's Paul one?
I think Paul's gonna win.
That's a good bet.
Imagine both Pauls lose.
Paul trying to get rid of his nit button
6-9 bets.
and does have an ace in his hand.
If they chop, that's hilarious.
C1 raise.
Papa P leads
Do it.
king with a king high here on the ace high flop, and Paul
Ace 4, Paul.
quickly puts in a raise, and that's going to take it down.
I could have.
40, yep.
I thought about it.
Lost
Was
for
it?
the nick game.
What did you show?
Give me
Ace 4.
chop the green chip.
So it does look like the tax was 140 total.
And I am adding 300.
Alright, C5, reload to 300.
We're north by $30, boys. Does anybody have a problem?
If you
that's
say
the
anything about
problem.
it, we don't have a problem.
I guess about you better
Like,
dunk off
if you're within
$30.
like $100, we don't care. As long as it's not like plus 4 or 5.
As long as you bring wine for Sam, then
I'm honestly surprised we haven't taken the cap off at some point.
yeah.
Well, the cap kind of
Or like move it to
The cap
2K.
is chill.
The cap kind of helps the
It
game.
could be higher.
Yeah,
in
no.
my opinion.
C1 call,
But then Stein would win even more money.
fold.
Not necessarily. I mean, you saw me just ship it with a 3 in my hand.
You're a shipper.
C5 raise, 125.
Dragging your money back.
Fold.
You could say that.
So Flat White now with the
You know Will Series is last.
pocket sevens and has his money in the middle for the nit tax splash pot to defend.
Oh shit. Just that easy.
Bumped it up to 125 and it's going to take that one down.
Do you need to show when if you win the smash pot? Yes. What happens if you don't?
So that nit tax money that he just was,
With the money that's in the splash, but not the
You get all
entire.
the money except for the spot.
or excuse me, just had to pay.
Then that would
Now coming right back to him.
like it's your whole stack. You have to
So
be smart. You have to be smart. $4,000
That would actually that would actually be a pretty fun stream penalty. Like,
No, we should make it half of whatever profits in the
yeah,
that would be tricky.
Well, not really.
You don't get
take
your
the,
own starting stack
you
back.
take the bounty out. Yeah, so
Yeah,
at
you
least
get
you're
your
getting
starting stack
your
back, and everything else stays. You don't get to win at all.
Did you say
Yeah,
raise?
that would be more fair. Like losing it all, probably no.
C5 fold.
Yeah.
But you get your own. You start back to where you started.
at least. Like,
Yeah,
sometimes you might make
I
more.
think that makes sense. You get your starting stack back with the rest. Yeah, that's a good stream penalty. Imagine you just win like a 20k pot and you don't show. And then,
Technically, we should have started nickname writing.
Fold.
We're waiting for.
Kyle's
for winter.
Kyle's
Oh, we're waiting
almost
for
there.
more.
Kyle's
They said he'd be here 40 minutes, 30 minutes ago. So. And as much as
So if I open pocket sixes,
are willing to put the nip button on.
Paul defends out of the straddle 10-9 and does turn a 9 now.
Nobody's responded. I might ask.
Check, check again. Ace of spades on the river. Just goes check, check again.
I was thinking no in
Paul
draw.
with the 9 gonna take that one down. So we're just gotten started, really. Only about an hour into the stream, maybe. As we did get started a bit late today.
He won't play tight here because
He like Dana raised and Dana like 3-bet and he just flat calls. I'm like, okay, well Dana has Gordon has ace king here. Flops king 10 and they get it in. Gordon has ace king. Dana's wrong.
That sounds like Golem.
So Gordon was like, how many times do you want to run?
Yeah, and then he has quads. To be fair, that's actually
So
quite
Valle suited 7-6 here.
Only time I begged to run it multiple times is if
Spades.
I know I'm drawing dead and the guy shows me.
Raising and getting called by Garrett on his left, who has a ace deuce suited of the same suit as they head to a flop. And
there was a hand last year.
I've got a guest coming into the booth with me,
We run it twice and
the one and only
2 outs. He did not have any.
Reckless Ron, coming in hot.
It's against Sam and Sam's showing ace king on ace queen. He has queen 9.
One of my favorite people to have here back here in the booth with me. Welcome.
He even got net rolled.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Cameron Mixon, for having me. Had a great time doing the Wednesday night stream that featured some of these same players. Might have torn up my vocal cords a bit because I've had a bit of a scratchy throat since then. The allergies this time of year. Definitely something here in Texas.
Must
But
have
the
been all the
poker,
screaming that you do. All that screaming.
I had hoped to be busy this afternoon in a poker tournament, a different card house here in Austin. There are several, but Red Star is certainly one that anyone out there might want to join us at. I believe 124 people made it to day 2 at that other particular room in a big tournament.
Good job, buddy. Good job making a day 2. Sick brag.
And I think that I got 124th out of 124. So
It happens.
if we're talking sick brags, there it is. Did I do well?
Yeah, you did.
So, yeah, that is my sick brag for the day, is that I got 124th out of 124 people. My day 2 lasted 3 hands.
Well, we're going to see a lot more hands than that here, buddy. So don't you worry about that. King 5-4, 2 hearts. Goes check, check. 8 of hearts on the turn. Garrett with the queen of hearts. Stein with ace high. No heart. Does have a straight draw, though.
Interesting card. Probably
6
not
of
going to do
hearts.
much here. Stein will bet. I assume he'll just get snapped. Not
And it does.
raised.
Yeah, it does. Stein wishing he had the 7 of hearts in his hand and not the 7 of diamonds. To make
Yeah.
that straight flush.
And Garrett with the queen sees no merit in trying to go for any more. He'll only get called likely by the straight flush or the king or the ace. So just quickly snaps it off and picks up that pot. As I was walking in to join you this afternoon, this Sunday afternoon, beautiful warm day here in Austin, Texas,
There's some nice weather out there, but
I saw a friend of ours, Tom, who is going to be joining us, I believe, in the 2-seat
all right, well,
momentarily.
look
So
forward to that.
we have another player coming,
We got action.
and Tom is a complete wild card.
Definitely a wild card.
I don't know what name he's going to go by today on the stream. It could be Tom.
Could be Jerry.
He may have come up with a
Only slightly more.
silly nickname.
Something creative.
He may go by his birth name, which I do know, but I will not share.
Huge cooler.
Don't need to publicize anything.
That's too good. Can't play that.
But if you want his address and social security number, I have it.
Yeah, we will give that out for sure. So get your pens and paper ready. We're gonna give that out here momentarily.
You lost a 7 deuce game twice, by the way.
No, buddy, no.
$50?
$50? Oh no.
Also lost the mid game.
We played the new game. You were gone. For some reason, you didn't win.
I mean, look.
Yeah, I had a little free time this
Which is crazy because
beautiful Sunday afternoon since my
they just take the down and you guys lost.
tournament was rather abbreviated. Shout out to several of my friends who are still in.
Buddy, you don't have to lie to the chat and act like you have friends.
Certainly. Must say something about me that I have no friends besides you, and you just pretend to be my friend.
Yeah, thanks, Paul. Stacking them up nice and neat. Make sure when you slide
We
them
go
on
double
that,
straddle on
call and make sure they stand.
Papa P.
I mean, if Garrett gets your chips, then don't worry. I'll
They're
get them
coming
from
back.
him. I'll get them from him.
That's true. Daniel will have all my chips by the end.
I just save all my chips all the way to the end. I can maybe go watch that.
You know,
It happens to somebody at the end of every stream. Someone's doing pretty good, and then it's all downhill. And Sam a couple times. What are you grazing to?
Talked to Stein last Thursday after the stream. He was rather impressed with our commentary.
Yeah, that's good.
Even
to hear.
you.
That's good to hear.
Saying what Alan Keating was saying.
I like that. Lateralus with the queens here. Going to
Bump it up.
bump it up to 200. Stein making the call.
One day we're going to have to get Sean in here and make a ruling.
In position versus Lateralus here.
Bro, par of the night.
Does flop a 7.
The night. Brought to you by Jack.
Certainly has a path to win this hand now.
Yeah, definitely.
Discount.
By bluff or by catching something.
Not sure
We'll
150
see.
will be enough for Lateralus to fold.
Yeah, it's a really tough spot for queens. This is just kind of an awkward.
It is awkward because it's a small bet.
Garrett's just real aggressive.
It's either that one or the other guy.
The question is, can Stein perhaps improve, find more equity, which he does, that will lead to a barrel? Although now that he's picked up that extra equity, he may elect to just try to realize.
Yeah, he does. He checks it. Ace not going to be a good card for.
I think this is probably
Stein
going to go
here.
with a either bet and fold or maybe a check. I'm not sure.
No, Lateralus going to just put a bet out there. Actually, Stein may think about calling this, to be honest here.
I mean, a 7 is certainly a candidate to catch a bluff here. But you don't feel comfortable with it. There's always the possibility that
There's the call.
yeah, I'm not
Lateralus.
completely shocked by that. I think
not
because
at all.
these players have a lot of hours together and Stein knows that Lateralus is certainly capable of finding a bluff, and Stein correctly suspected that he did not have an ace, didn't know that he was as strong as queens.
Because it makes him have
How
less
could you
ace
guess
X.
that?
He has less ace X, and then he can value bet.
That's crazy. I would have never guessed that.
Put that pin on the channel with my commentary.
Yeah,
We gotta wait for you.
Good recognition by Lateralus. Vet Stein was unlikely to have the ace there and go for a bit of value that gets called. Again, don't really blame Stein too much for making that call. And there is our new player. Black sweatshirt, seat 2.
Tungsten coming into the 2 seat.
That was one of the names that was discussed for that man. So we will give him Tungsten.
And I believe Code Duck now has filled the 7 seat as well. So full table now.
All right. This stream's about to get really going.
Oh my god. Alright.
We're playing 7 deuce for $25. $10 automatic straddle.
This is the last time.
The same thing.
Officially.
Because you know it already happened to me like last time around.
Pocket 10's here.
It's happened to me multiple times where I make a
The man who won the last pot.
slightly
3 bets to 90.
and it
Garrett
and I almost like cause it to happen in the same
with a decision back on him.
King 6 of spades, definitely
No, definitely not.
a candidate to get in there, but
No, it's not. Like, I don't
he's not going to do it.
like
Sure.
it makes it's
But out of respect.
it's funny. No, it's funny.
Garrett showing Lateralus a lot of respect there. Knowing Lateralus just not likely to be raising him with air.
I will prevent some hands. Yeah, we believe you that you know at some point in your life you will prevent some hands.
Well, no, hands that are also folded before bet though. So.
Oh,
Are you guys okay with starting the Nick game on the next hand when Kyle gets back in? And the bounty will be 160. And every time we play the Nick game, the bounty goes up by $20. It's like a nit bounty. So we play the Nick
Jack
game,
white,
and the way it
flat
works,
white.
it's like the stand-up game. Everybody gets a button. When you win a
Bumping
hand,
it up to
you show your
35.
hand, you get rid of your button.
No, he had some fans in the chat on
Who has a button has to
Wednesday
pay
night.
the bounty, which is $160 on this next time, and it goes into a splash pot. So the hand after the Nick game ends, then we all play a splash pot with that money.
All spades, but top 2.
In order to win the splash money, you gotta show your hand in the splash pot as well. It's really easy when Kyle's playing. He's the worst player by far. That's this guy. He's really, really bad. That's why I advise him. Yes. We are friends, but man, not today.
Boys look like they're in there having a good time. Everybody's chatting and smiling. There's our other player.
Why do you ask the guy whose name's Flat White?
You know, I should know. If you ask someone who works here and give
They
them
have
a
like
dollar,
coffee
they
mates.
should be in the
Nick game this hand?
yeah,
Nick game this hand.
should be in the employee's office if you find anyone who works.
Looks like a new knit game round has started. Everybody with those red knit buttons. The final person to win a hand, or the last person remaining without winning a hand, will pay a bounty to the pot when the game concludes.
Working on it. I'm working on it.
So Kavai opening $25 here from Under the Gun +1 with pocket 6s. It folds to Lateralus on the button with ace-5 offsuit. Good enough to put in a 3-bet to $100. Both Paul and Tungsten lay it down. Kavai quickly all in. All in's going to be for a little over 300. Lateralus with just ace high.
Have a feeling this is going to work here. I don't think he's going to just want to punt off
Call
a couple
won't be
hundred
for
with
that
an
much.
ace
So,
high.
oh, here it is. There's
All
the
right,
call. So
well.
they're going to go. Kavai in the lead right now. Big favorite.
Yeah, 70-30. Graphics showing 69-31. Running it once, it appears.
One time.
Trying to lose a nit button for Kawhi. Good flop.
Still ahead on queen 3 deuce, 2 spades. Lateralus looking for an ace or a 4 now. Another queen on the turn, no help. And it's a 6 on the river. Kavai going to double up and be the first to get rid of his nit button this round.
Oh my God, he bleeds.
River's a full house. Didn't need it, just needed to dodge an ace or a 4.
What a flex.
Yeah, I only want to be paid in reds.
Because he has one.
Wait, are all the stacks short ones?
No.
Unfortunately.
Oh, they are.
Always nice to double up and lose your nit button
That's 90, 290.
early when a new nit game starts. That's a heck of a way to get the confidence going a bit.
I took one off to make it right.
I know, I saw you do that, and then she counted.
Yes, it is. We are here on a Sunday afternoon coming at you from Red Star Card Room in Austin, Texas.
And the one next to him that he took one off of was also even.
One of our
So you were like 5, you were 5.
normal cash game streams. 1, 3, 10, no limit Holdem. $200 minimum buy-in. $1,000 maximum. That is the cap, the most that a player can buy in for at any moment during the game.
Get your hands behind the red line, please. This is the line, Paul. Give your hand to yourself.
We had a rip-roaring Wednesday night game. A lot of action, a lot of big pots.
Folds to pop a P on the button now. 10-9 offsuit. Good enough for him to put in a raise to $50. Tungsten going to ship it all in for $190 total. With ace queen, Papa P making the call. So here we go. Have another all in. This time Tungsten at risk.
Papa says, let's gamble with a 9-10 here.
Why not? He already had 50 out there, only
Not like this, Paul.
a couple dollars for him to call at that point. Does flop a 10.
Not a great flop for the Tungsten. Nor turn.
However, does still have a jack. No, does not come. Papa going to get rid of his nit button. Tungsten going to be rebuying.
And possibly taking a smoke break in the parking lot to curse at the trees.
Yeah, exactly. Take your tip back. Oh, I saw that. Paul tried to tip you, and then he was like, wait a second.
Trying to knock the whole stack in the tray.
He did almost knock it
The
apart.
home game rule is if it goes in the box, it stays in the box.
Pretty good rule.
Double straddle on
Supposed to do 40, but I know Kyle's gonna straddle all in and blind.
Dude, if you give this speech one more time,
That might,
don't
that might work when
I
might
know
just
I
say
will.
fucking
You gotta start giving this speech and then straddle.
My therapist says I have to stop at triple straddles.
Okay.
I can't do triple straddles. Double straddles he'll let me do.
Obviously, Sam is not the third.
Sam is not my therapist. I think he sells cars.
But he probably should be.
He should be a therapist.
No, you're a therapist.
Should be selling cars.
Garrett making the call from under the gun +1. The double straddle is on, but Garrett making the
setting
call
the
with
trap.
jacks. Yeah,
Setting the
just-
trap here, knowing that the Nick game is on, knowing that there is some loose action out there. He is looking to find somebody.
And he's going to have a customer. Papa P did make the call. Tungsten now in the small blind with Jack 8 of hearts, making the raise to 120. Stein going to be putting in a 3-bet now to 300. Back to Garrett with pocket jacks. Stein with king queen.
Pocket jacks tends to shrivel up a bit in this spot, but he's going to go for it.
As is Tungsten with Jack 8 of hearts, completely dominated here.
Going to need some special help with hearts, a straight, or some eights.
Yeah, Stein asking for a count here. 300 out there already. Garrett's all in for 820, it says on the graphic. There's the call from Stein.
Stein in a pretty decent spot here with the overs.
He's going to be pretty happy at what he sees. Tungsten, however, not going to be very happy with what he sees.
No.
In pretty miserable shape here. Going to need a very special run out if he's going to win this pot.
This is like the best hand you can be up against. Well, I could have 10 probably. Maybe not 9. I might fold 9. When the action goes like that,
With me beside you, you look at the nines, you go, I can't be like this
That's true, it is
dumbass. I
hanging
can't be
by.
like this. No, I'm talking like you can't like be screwed with the nines.
Need to see a couple hearts here for Tungsten and the Jack 8. Stein, King, Queen, offsuit. Does have the King of Hearts in his hand. One time, they say.
What chaos will ensue? There's a jack
In the window.
and an
And
eight.
an 8. And a queen. So,
Little something for everybody, but
Garrett, a stranglehold on this pot. And the turn's
sure.
going to
and this
finish
one.
it off. Garrett with the set in the window.
Even without that pot getting raised as it did, not an easy exit path for any of those players with everybody catching
No, it would have been,
a piece of that one.
yeah, it's unlikely we would have seen anybody fold on that flop.
Yeah. And on this flop you... yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah.
Stein has cap.
God, why can't you just have ace king?
No thanks.
Or tens?
Garrett with a pile of chips now. And we're off to the next hand. Aces.
Garrett with the $20 straddle out there. Code Duck with aces next act. Making it $50 now.
Hoping that somebody's going to get squirrely. Hoping that somebody can find something. And Stein's the unfortunate person at the moment. We'll see if he can
Stein with tens.
Find
3-bet to 225.
an exit
Garrett with ace jack now.
or a win.
Quickly lays it down. Code Duck, all in. Stein, call in. We've got another one. Another big pot. This time, Code Duck at risk. One time again. Stein looking for a 10. King 8-5. Turn 9. Still just a 10 for Stein, but does not come. Code Duck going to double up and get rid of his knit button now.
Yeah, that is just a setup of sorts. Nothing really that either player can do at those stack depths, really. 10's a very standard 3-bet, I think, in that position.
It's a very, very strong hand. It's tough to make a pair.
And just happens to run into the
best hand ever created.
American Airlines.
There's the VPIP numbers. Papa P, the top of the list with 48% VPIP. And the cumulative winnings, Garrett up over 1,800 after that big one that he just won.
Yep.
Believe the numbers are incorrect, and Lateralus is the second biggest winner right now. Everybody else, not even close to Garrett. Stein down 1,700 already. Tungsten down 600 already. I down a little over 450.
A lot of time, though. Plenty of
a lot
action.
of time. We just got started, so
yeah, this is early. Plenty of chips will be flying around this table. That I can guarantee you.
Not a question. So we say goodbye to Selena and welcome in Tanya to pitch some cards this afternoon.
Still got a knit game going. Haven't seen much out of the one seat.
Paul is a Frenchman that
I've seen him around a bit in the Austin poker scene, here and there. Are we playing 7 deuce? I noticed that Code Duck has the 7 deuce
game is almost always on.
Maybe not as advisable to try to make it work in a knit game situation. A little bit harder to get through when people are more likely to make those
and especially
calls.
From early position like he was. Not easy to make that one work.
Stein goes ahead and 3-bets the 6-5 suited. And
flat white called, but Lateralus.
I thought Lateralus had just called, but he does actually make
puts in the 4-bet.
Raise. How is flat white going to respond? He's going to give it up.
Responding with a fold. Lateralus showing his hand and getting rid of the knit button with King 6 offsuit, showing the table that he's not in it.
Stein saying, that wasn't a bluff to me. that had me in bad shape.
Flat white, though. Wishing that he would have stuck with his Pocket sevens there.
Yeah, and I'm. Yeah, king six suited is supposed to be like a really good 4-bet.
King six off, already position, definitely.
I mean, okay, guys. Like,
Listen, when your opponents are French, you can do whatever you want.
8 fold.
Your stacks are
9 fold.
Yeah, can you fucking get your stacks closer to the other pawn?
1 fold.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Right over
cramped
there.
over here. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Wow, why? You're not even gonna play this one?
Bro, I'm getting
Locking it
Taking a
down?
flop here. Not much going pre, although all players have a heart on a 3-heart board.
Yeah, Queen 5-4, all hearts. Papa P with the best heart, putting in a raise after Garrett bet 25 and Code Duck made the call, and this is likely to just take it down now, I think.
No, I had pocket
Oh.
sevens. I was trying to set
Code Duck has other ideas with the Queen 7, does have top pair of queens. Now turning a 7,
Probably go check, check.
turning it into 2 pair. No, I think that
Papa P
will
says he's going to go for it. I think he is going to get probably check raised.
He's going to get looked up here for sure. Code Duck, what does he want to do? Top 2 pair with the Queen 7 offsuit. Does hold the 7 of hearts in his hand. They all heart. Flop.
I think I would go for a check raise here.
Yeah, I think that this is the spot for sure to put in the check raise. But not going to, just making the call.
I think you just make it a little bit more difficult to play the hand
Yeah.
and perhaps give your opponent a chance to realize, but he does not realize,
Makes
does induce a bluff.
now though,
Be surprised if he folds. I would be
mean,
very surprised.
Papa P
I don't think this will take very long.
telling a story that he is very nutted here. After he raised flop, continued betting on turn, and is going all in on the river. Code Duck with Queen 7. It is 2 pair, but 3 hearts out there that were on the flop. King comes in on the river, so a lot of hands that we lose to when we have Queen 7 here.
Seems just a little too strong to fold, in my opinion.
I think he's leaning toward folding here.
I mean, he's getting, what, 2-1 on the call? I believe he did make the call.
So he did make the call. You are correct. There's something interesting there. Couldn't really see on camera or here. It almost looked like he was going into fold. Papa P pushed his cards forward and then was going to show one. And when he did that, he looked at both of his cards before he revealed one. And when he did that and showed the Jack of Hearts, I presume, it kind of made it obvious, I think, to Code Duck that he didn't have 2 hearts, because he wouldn't have had to look at which card would be a heart or not.
See those red knit buttons sitting there in seats 1, 2, and 3, I believe.
You'll see a lot of that happening today. The 1 and 3 seat, those knit buttons will be there pretty often, I think.
You're lucky that I was like kind of drunk when you texted me. Like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Last time I texted you drunk and you didn't want to come play.
Oh, I was too drunk. This is like I was the perfect amount of drunk.
Well, plus you got time to sober up. It's a long stream. Settle in.
Yeah, so I bet my cast a little bit before.
Yeah.
I knew I was gonna be drunk. 8-3 off. I didn't like it. Random
hilarious.
Oh, if I didn't look, that would be really fucking bad. I didn't even think about it. Oh, God.
Stream gods, if you exist. If you exist.
To be fair,
If you exist.
Paul
So bad. If I just take
has not had much of anything card-wise, so he appears nittier.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Normal distribution of the cards.
Stein's been pretty active, it feels like. Has taken
But also for
a couple rough ones.
Also for the same reason. Just the distribution of cards have been more heavily weighted toward premium hands for him. Tungsten opened $25 with King 10 off. Stein 3-bet the King Queen off, and Tungsten making the call. 9-7-4, 2 hearts. Tungsten checks.
I think that'll probably end this hand.
I don't.
No?
I don't.
Luckily for you, statistically, it's probably not going to be. No, no, you're going to be. But if it is, like, hold.
I think it probably should, but wasn't positive that it would.
Tungsten realizing that it was going to be tough to play the rest of that hand out of position with no pair and only some backdoor draws. And then there were 3 with the knit button. Flat white and his Terry Black's barbecue hat.
That's what we do as French people. We just surrender.
I would pay the knit tax, no problem.
Good spot down on Barton Springs to grab some barbecue here in Austin.
Why did the guy chase me?
Tungsten limping in for the $10.
You knew I was going to wait the white flag. That's why I have a white t-shirt.
Limps in with the 4s. Stein, queen check suited.
He made it 40, I believe. Now folds to code duck on the button, making the call with pocket 7s, and Lateralus wakes up with aces in the small blind. Watch out.
We'll see how Tungsten responds to being...
$150 is the amount that Lateralus is going to raise.
He does
laying it down.
wisely drop that. Let's see how Stein responds. Lateralus has shown a lot of capability just in the short time of this stream.
Absolutely, yeah. Stein thinks better of folding.
A 7 on this flop would be disaster for Lateralus.
How about an ace instead? That's pretty
Stein, the one who's more at risk here. Code Duck should be able to exit this hand quietly. Setting the trap is Lateralus, hoping that somebody finds something. They do not, and it will be very tough for him to get any more value. Possibly a crying call on a small bet from Stein, but
Lateralus not going to be going small, I promise you that.
I do not think that he will go small. I agree with you, and he does not. 500, 400, 500, 600, 500,
600 is the amount.
6 black chips into a pot of 470, so a little over pot.
Stein,
the only one who could conceivably find a call here, but I think he will just let this go.
this is one where you just
Especially
take your
with
medicine and
Code Duck still sitting behind him, who could have an ace
you can very easily have
or an
us
8.
dominated in any way.
Yeah. Several different ways that the jack can be beaten here. So Stein, I agree with you. Will probably take his medicine and just fold, especially on that size. He looks like he's going to want to see the cards.
He wants Lateralus to prove it.
Yeah, and
Go duck now. Looks like he's
should
in
easily
pain
fold.
over this, but
I think
seems like a pretty easy fold.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Lateralus' image is what gets him that call.
Yeah. Definitely paying off for him. Lateralus taking down a very nice sized pot. Sitting on over $4,000, it looks like.
Loose and aggressive, and Stein's Sunday afternoon not getting better.
Yeah, not a great start.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't love that call, but a lot easier for me to say, being able to see the cards in the booth. Definitely a hero spot. I think with a player to act behind us, we're just supposed to let that one go.
Two nit buttons still remain. Paul in the 1 seat, Tungsten in the 2 seat.
Be far more inclined to call a Stein's hand if either he or Lateralus had their nit buttons, but I believe both of them have lost those nit buttons, so...
Yeah, no, that was not a factor there.
I think, given that dynamic and spot, we can take our medicine, pop a piece, as I'll jam ochos, snowmen.
I would probably play poker better.
Paul with Jack Deuce folds. Tungsten quickly lay his down. Back to Garrett. Pretty big raise. Do we want to gamble with ace-10 offsuit? If he knew it was just eights, he might say, I'll flip with you, but again, we can see the cards, he cannot.
There's a lot of little pairs, a lot of little baby Paul pairs.
Stein in there with the $10 shadow. Kawhi has been quiet, but he has had very little to work with since that opening sixes of the Nick game where he made a full house, was the first to lose his knit button, and has been mostly a spectator since. Lateralus certainly enjoying his Sunday afternoon so far. Flat white raises it up. Paul going to make a call here. One of the better hands that he's seen. Is trying to win a hand to lose that knit button in front of him, and if he is able to do it here,
it will be Tungsten that has to pay.
No, I believe it's flat white still has one as well.
Oh,
so
you're correct.
So Tungsten will be heads up for the knit tax
regardless
with one of these players. Likely to be Paul.
At the moment. That does bring in some hope for Paul, though.
Yeah. Opens another avenue with the clubs, although will flat white slow down? I'm not sure. Now that he has turned an open ender. Is that a bet from Paul now? I believe that is a bet from Paul, $75. Quick call by flat white, very reasonable. River bricks out. Will Paul pull the trigger on a bluff, and will flat white be able to pick it off? He will find a bet. And it's certainly the size that would make the flat white have to think. Staring him down, trying to decipher whether his 8 is good. It is.
It's a very tough spot.
Like the heart from Paul to follow through here. He's had a pretty good image. Hasn't played a lot of hands. Neither is flat white, though.
I know.
Oh, the live angle. I got him with the live
In
angle.
the blender, as they say.
And he looked right at them. He was very intent.
I didn't do anything. That's not for you.
Finds it.
Flat white is a known angler. That's very European of you, Paul.
There's the call.
Well played by both players, in my opinion.
Large pot, $1,000 going in the direction of the 5 seat.
Paul showing a good bit of heart, going for it.
In all seriousness, I have never gone
With king high, missed clubs.
Paul tried to bluff a man that's sub 2K.
Flat white will pick up a nice pot with second pair on a 3-club board. Well played. Well played.
Flip a coin in your head.
Nice end medium.
Respect the bluff. I am stuck too much money to fold. Is what it came down to.
We are down to the final 2 of the knit game. Tungsten and Paul, neither of them having a great last hour. The one thing Tungsten has going for him is he does have position on Paul, so he can potentially control a little bit of whether he wants to risk paying that knit tax, mixing it up in a pot.
Yeah, that's definitely beneficial for him.
Ooh. Stein's day might get a little bit better here.
Yeah, he flops top and has his opponent absolutely crushed here. Gavai with the pocket jacks out flopped.
Yeah, unfortunate flop for him. Still some backdoor opportunities. Could make a straight with those jacks. Could hit a jack. Definitely looking for a 10 on the turn here. That would
10 would be nice for him, for sure.
If you can't find a jack, it would be nice to find a 10.
How about the 10 of clubs? That'd be about the best card he could.
Stein has the clubs cut off, so. King does open.
Oh, my bad. I was thinking
card.
Gavai had the ace of clubs in his hand for some reason.
He's there with the pocket jacks.
Yep.
And
Sometimes you look away from the screen for a second, and then you look back up, and you might know the hands, but you forget what player has what hand, maybe.
He'll go to his rack, grab some more ammo, betting discs. Nice bright green chips here at Red Star.
The blue chips you see on the table worth $1, the red chips worth $5, green chips worth $25, and the black chips worth $100. May see a bit later in the stream as the day progresses some lavender chips, purple chips come into play. Those are going to be worth $500 if and when they do. Paul all in for 200 here.
And Tungsten
One is all in for 200.
Making the call to not lose the knit game, but in very bad shape. So perhaps not only will he lose the knit game, but also lose $400 or so trying to defend it.
going to be looking for threes or
Threes and
diamonds.
Everybody in this hand seems like they've had spades and black cards.
Yeah, so diamonds definitely alive here from the card removal that we see.
Papa P making the call with ace-7 of spades in good shape. But yeah, Tungsten,
Still with 20% equity.
sure, but the 400 at risk at the moment.
Indeed.
Another 195.
Paul, show your other cards, bro.
So what happens if we both lose to him?
No, neither of us.
Tungsten said, let's gamble. I am not willing to pay this knit tax.
If I go all in, you fold? If I defend, you fold?
Even a single 3 could be enough.
It could be. We're about to find out, as Selena's going to give us 3.
It's
Or
Tanya's
Tanya's going to give us 3. How about ace-8-3?
2 spades. He is going to need to find another 3. The
Yeah,
good,
no help for Tungsten on that run out. They are going twice.
all right, well, the good news being there's a 3, although a 7 pops. Another 3 is already burned.
Tungsten needs a king or a 3. And how about a ace? Papa P scooping that one. $1,000 going his way. Both Paul and Tungsten, the 2 remaining knit buttons, going to be adding on chips to continue playing.
All the chips are over here. The table's gonna fall over. Thank you for my Kindle.
Might need to talk to the bank of Garrett. We're trying to rock the boat, Joe.
No shortage of gamble on this table.
That's true.
A little steam coming out of the 1 and the 2 seat.
I know more from Pirates out here.
Oh, wait till I have 4 You did it, Paul. But now you must give them all to me. You must give them to me, Paul. Not you, Paul. You can keep yours.
Thank you.
7 fold.
I'll take your chips, Paul.
So the knit game continues.
Paul, I'm not going to look at my hand. I'm waiting till you.
And it would appear that the day is going to get potentially a little bit better for Tungsten.
1 fold.
Daytime.
2 raises. 75. 3 folds.
However, he's going to be fighting
4 calls.
A lot of players contending,
5 calls. 75.
though they all have a 10 in their hand. That's a very clean flop for kings. I suspect we're just going to see it all in here.
I believe kings are just going to take this one down now.
No, he doesn't go for the all-in sizing, but he will take it, I believe. You are correct. And it will be Paul,
2 bets. 350.
whose day
And then 1 fold.
gets a little bit worse. He'll be forced to pay that bounty, which will be money added, splashed into this next pot, and a tip for the dealer.
160 total, I believe, going into the splash pot. or 140, I should say, going into the splash pot, and 20 going to Tanya. But 160 total coming out of
You want to reload, Paul, or do you want to try to spin it up with that 40?
French fries stack.
You don't have to if you don't want to. You obviously you can,
but you can literally.
but you could just try to get
You
in.
can go all in for the splash pot with whatever you have right now. Cheap.
There's two different strategies. One would be to go cheap, or you can add on and try to get a good hand and double up.
You're not gonna play anybody else.
Yeah, well,
No, you will not probably get a good hand.
I mean,
Double straddle on here.
everything at this point. He doesn't have
Call all in
$40. So when-
Don't tell him that. Make him make
for $40, Jack 5.
One's all in.
Paul literally knows.
Looking to defend his
In my mind, it's just an extra $40 for the rest of you.
knit tax money that he paid.
Super enough that you can go only blind and he still cannot.
If I'm making the call from
Two folds.
Literally possible with any.
Yeah, exactly. So I'd rather have
the button with 6-3 offsuit.
Yeah, you're gonna see some loose calls here with that extra freebie money. What will Lateralus do? He's been known to just ISO in any number of spots. I don't think 10 deuce is gonna be the one that does it.
I appreciate your stream.
No, probably not a contender. 7-7-6.
6 for Koduck Clubs working, and a 6 for Kauai. Let's see how this plays out.
I hope you win, Paul, because it is your money that we are fighting over.
I usually don't go only blind actually.
Four bet
I'm
75.
having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm having very much fun. Aren't you so glad I invited you?
Flat White says, I want to see some folds.
Long game.
Let me see if I can take this down here with just Jack High.
Wow, why made it 300?
Yeah, right? You remember when I said I like my Gensis?
Yeah, you increased to all the
I withdraw that state.
I think what you
Not as much as
what you forgot is Willie is the whale. He looks like a dolphin, but he swims like a whale.
Better 6 has been folded out. The question is, will Kauai continue?
Kavai making the
Kauai
call
does
here.
call.
Now your shoes definitely.
Alright.
Does have
One's all in for, I think,
a good percentage of equity with
But-
that 3-6.
Not loving it.
Once or twice for the main.
Okay,
I'm
282.
fine with
If you want to run twice,
I'm
can I
fine
look at
with
my hand?
once.
You have no outs.
14 outs twice
I
here.
don't know to you guys. I'm not gonna ask someone to do
One time?
twice if you guys want to
We're gonna
go
go
once.
one time. Okay.
I'm going to watch this run out, and then I'm going to let you
Let's go!
take over for a second.
I'm not that dead.
What do you mean you're not that
I
dead?
still have your chance.
You need a jack and
I
then a
have
king.
further.
4 of diamonds.
Anything, Paul, you're 4.
I'll take a jack and then
4 of hearts.
And the ace of diamonds.
Now you're alive.
On the river, Kavai. Still good. Taking that one down.
Cold. Alright, six is gonna scoop.
Oh,
You didn't know he was the baccarat player.
Who had 6?
oh nice. I have 6 also.
And you folded?
So good call there.
It doesn't matter.
Good, a bad 6 worse than that.
Well,
Fucking low range of 300.
I got a bad 6.
Well, obviously it doesn't have anything ever.
okay, Will, what did you?
Yeah, Jack.
Just like 60% equity.
They're basically good.
I mean, I thought about it. I would have done
Paul,
the
would
same.
you like additional chips?
I do indeed.
From me?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
How much?
Yeah, we have chips back
Give me
here.
a try.
And he rebinds are 600, seat 1.
Sure, that's all I get.
I hope that's not.
If it's more, I will be mad.
Alright, 20 straddle, seat 9.
God, you even cut your chips like a French.
What
mean?
Instead, you normally cut your chips out, you put them like this and cut like this.
A
You do it the opposite way, where you take them off the top. And they
respectable.
Are you taking them off the
Like a
top?
French.
Off the top, it's diabolical.
No, he takes them off the top.
That's crazy shit.
You take them off the bottom?
Yeah,
when are we
just,
gonna
you
start
just
the
count
next
5 and then slide.
Little Sunday afternoon game here at Red Star
It would have been. We started
in Austin, Texas.
No.
If you don't know where we are,
How long?
183 and Burnett Road.
Yeah, roughly.
Because then this one blocks for the next set.
even like
Very central.
like I know how to get pipe, right? And then I put it that, and then I just
So you do it from the bottom and then go?
slide it. Like,
On the north side of Austin, Texas, not far from the domain. Sunday afternoon here. Beautiful day.
you slide.
Now he's going to be thinking about it every time for the rest of his life. How he cuts them oddly.
I don't.
You don't cut them like an American. You cut them like
Playing some cards. Papa P with a nice little flop here. Probably just going to take this one down, I would think, unless somebody's going to get creative.
With a butter knife.
Yeah, like up or down. Or left or right.
With the butter? No, I put
It's like the toilets in South America. They spend
Shows the 57.
Do you still think the British food is shit?
Yeah.
No hearts for the other participants in that pot. And leads to pretty quick folds. There you see the V-pips. Paul at the bottom. Papa P up top.
Let's play quickly and we can blind out Lateralus. Like if you play very quickly and we play a lot of hands, by the end of the night you're not going to have a stack anymore.
Goodbye. Raising it up here with Ace Queen.
Just for this one hand, make it
Quite reasonable. Garrett
instead of 1-3,
with deuces, but had stepped away from the table.
Just for this hand.
There is a big, it was Billy Buying any of $1,000.
I think this is just going to be folded. Nope. Papa P says, I got a suited hand. I'd like to see a flop. Not going to be winning this hand. This hand's going to go to the young man in seat 4.
Sure. I forgot what color my aces were.
I forget, so we do know he doesn't have,
Hold your breath.
he doesn't have a straight.
As I said, what color my aces?
I gotta check.
I can relate that.
We'll be quickly off to this next hand.
You forget if you have spades or clubs.
Yeah.
I knew I had.
Did, I don't know, I don't think you were there at that 1-3 when.
A couple players have stepped away for a moment, perhaps
He told me
to
that
gather
if
their
I should
thoughts.
do the French laugh.
No, I wasn't at that table. I was
Tungsten back in.
at the
Drop that
it was you were at
8-3.
Daniel, we raised it next.
Some quick folds. Garrett with the ace-5. Going to raise it up.
And you paid them this,
Lateralus may want to mix it up, but declines from the small blind. Papa P will not be turning down a 7-8 of hearts. Very reasonable call. And Paul says, I haven't had the greatest of days so far. Let me see if I can flop something.
2 poles, we cannot.
I think I remember that YouTube video.
Bottom and middle pair out there. We'll see how this plays.
I don't think anybody feels like a
Crazy that that video is like a everybody knows.
Paul picks up a ton of equity on the turn with the 6 of spades. Really a dream card for him. I don't see him folding. Will he get aggressive, or will he just try to realize his equity, knowing that he's very likely behind?
what just happened?
He will realize his equity. Spades come in for him. He will pick up a much needed pot here. don't think that Papa P will call. I expect
Nope, it was just the two of us in our little cove.
Paul to go large.
All my coworkers, like all the C level showed up. Well, they were all here for a board meeting, and they very quickly ended whatever the meeting was. They all came back.
About
I can't handle this. I was sweating. I was sweating. Oh my gosh.
a little over half pot, I believe, was what he opted for.
Not like those hands like regularly though. Like yeah, you take it super easy.
I did, 'cause I just,
You have like a system.
Papa P not in the mood to pay him off, look him up, see if he was bluffing.
I did it like any nicotine test.
A lot of ways that he was beaten, very reasonable play, and that Dream 6 of Spades works out
When is the next Nick game?
for the Frenchman in seat 1.
That's for 180.
Alright, 3 folds. 4 folds.
Yeah, you got 26.
5 folds.
You can go outside and get high.
6 folds.
Ace 7 of hearts on the button. Lateralus with a good chunk of chips, having a pretty nice little Sunday afternoon. Was lucky enough to pick up Ace's flop top set and get some value from it.
Another hand involving one ball.
1 fold.
Tungsten getting quite nice odds to close the action, see if he can find the duck.
2 calls, 30.
Does not. Papa P, however,
3 players.
is probably going to end up winning this pot at some point, I would think, with that flop.
9 check.
Be surprised if he doesn't put in a raise here. He does, in fact, raise. Tungsten a quick fold. Lateralis likely going to be a quick fold as well.
9 raise. 125.
Just wondering if there's any
2 folds.
avenue where he could be ahead. Technically, the ace high is good. However, the equity massively in favor of Papa P. Very nice combo draw.
Nick games on this ball, not this ball.
Next time, though.
Why are you surrounded by balls?
What do you mean? You get the button. Like, next hand.
Alright.
Everything's cool with you, Paul.
Starting the Nick game right.
Knit buttons coming out again here, so a new round of the knit game.
Running hot.
Oh, yeah.
Last person to win a hand, or fail to win a hand, I should say,
Alright, we got a 20 shot.
will be paying a bounty for a splash pot.
500 at a time. Jeez.
Yes, well,
Creates quite an interesting dynamic.
Some others as responsibilities, you know.
7 folds.
Not me, but some other people.
8 folds.
Garrett with the pocket fours here.
Thanks for holding it down for me. Sometimes
Yeah, Cameron had to take
duty calls.
a brief break.
Never gonna get flamed in chat. Lateralus.
60.
New Nick game has started, I see,
Yes, sir.
in my absence, and Tungsten in there with King 6 of diamonds. Kawhi in there with Queen 6 off. 8-7 deuce flop. Pretty good flop if you have pocket fours here, to be honest.
Yeah,
However,
I'm not sure that's going to shake Garrett. It probably will shake Kavai,
yeah,
as
he's
he has
out of there.
nothing. We'll
Garrett not going to be giving up just yet. Or is he?
well done.
Tungsten taking some initiative. Gets rid of his knit button. And now that I'm back, you know, I know you said you wanted to stay and go for an hour or so, but I'm looking at the comments in the chat and people are saying, get you out of the room, get you off the mic. They're a little annoyed. They say you sound terrible and sick, and they're worried for you, man. said, go to you need to go to Walgreens and
In South Carolina, they focused a lot.
you know stock up on some cold and flu medicine and get yourself healthy.
Amish around me. I mean, come on, man. You gonna persecute because I wasn't homeschooled? I went to public school.
Did you say that in comments?
That's why I am the way I am.
About the green
That's why I
screen on
listen
the
to hip
computer.
hop and smoke the dope.
Ugh, 5 cold,
Public school ruined me, man.
You probably bought oregano and thought it was sweet.
7 cold. Yeah.
The first
Lateralus opening up. Queen 8 off.
eventually they gave me
Sold some oregano.
Papa P makes the call for $30 with King Queen. Stein now with pocket sixes in the big blind, making the call.
3 calls 30.
They're gonna be pretty flat though. Those whites, very flat.
King, Jack, 8, 2 diamonds here. Papa P flopping top pair. Good kicker. Lateralus with a pair of 8s and a queen of diamonds as his kicker. Lateralus going to continue betting, and Papa P makes the call. Stein lays down his 6s. Under pair on that board. Ace of hearts may slow things down a little bit. Lateralus thinking it over, though. He goes with an overbet here, 225 into 160. He put Papa P in a rough spot, and he does have to let it go. Lateralus going to show that he just owned his soul.
Everyone is so impressed and like who just wants to be like
And gets rid of his knit button.
Oh no. Not again, Paul. Not again.
But a queen or an 8 was coming.
oh it's it.
is 100% true, actually.
There was an 8 on the board.
It was a good turn for you.
You had a pair. Good value bet, Daniel.
You dominated. Actually, queen wouldn't have helped you.
Queen 9.
Jack.
Thank you much.
Time's supposed to be tough at the chicken ranch.
Code Duck opening 50 bucks with Ace Jack. Papa P now. 6-3 of spades in the hijack.
Do an interview? Can we have an
Looks
interview?
like he wants to call.
Let him elaborate.
He does.
That's like all the time.
French Fry gonna get in there. French Fry with pocket 5s.
1 calls 50.
Kavai with the King Queen of spades.
That's not my green stack.
Oh no, he meant to call, guys. Pretty sure he meant to call, y'all. I don't know if he meant to do that.
You start with
5 and 6 fold.
$1 million.
How many blacks are on top?
2 more.
2 more, 2 red.
Good answer.
It's like 7 behind.
That's why I said call.
Kavai did put in the 3-bet to 200 bucks. Code Duck going to come along with Ace Jack. That is enough to get Papa P to lay it down, however, and now Paul
9 fold.
making the call as well with pocket 5s.
And a call we won.
Queen 9-3. Very good flop for Kavai here.
Everybody won.
Hands, Garrett. Hands.
Chief score bet 150.
Hands on top of the table, please.
Will. He's using his 5 stack. He's gonna show. Doesn't have any cards.
Look, buddy, you gotta always
Jack
keep them on their
Links
feet.
mess up of the week, brought to you by Will.
It's a subconscious and it's
7 fold.
It's like an angle. I'm trying to angle everybody here.
life's an angle, Garrett. You're a lawyer, you should know this.
I'm an angle.
Cutting right angle diamonds
Kavai taking it down. Nicely done, sir.
Have you repeat it? Because that was high level.
Cutting diamonds like Uncle Willie on your broken thumb.
Would you have walked to a jam?
Comment that in chat right now.
Did you mean to 3-bet or
Don't
no?
comment that right
He
now.
did. He definitely did.
Oh, you did. I wasn't sure actually. No, I thought he was like
Almost pulled it
French
over.
do not know sarcasm.
Interesting little card protector that Kavai has. It looks like it's a bowl of
He said
Chinese food.
not French.
Maybe,
It was very condescending earlier, and we've taken
It was
notice.
hilarious though.
sweet and sour chicken or something. Couldn't tell.
You know what the French really like? Les crepes. There's huge Radiohead fans.
You know, I really heard they love French
Paul
fries.
bumping it up with King 6 of diamonds from the hijack. Tungsten making the call with King Jack of spades in the cutoff.
Paul is a huge Radiohead fan.
yeah, I am.
He looks more like a
Folds
cold
around to Code Duck, who's in the $20 straddle. Only $30 for him to call, but he does only have 9
Like 5-ish.
deuce offsuit.
Less than 6 for sure.
No, he's definitely French fries and Coldplay.
Ace 9 5. 9 deuce, the best hand at the moment.
Just 'cause they had a song called Viva La Vida. I thought Coldplay was French. English.
Paul really with a hand here that has no redeeming qualities. He was the pre-flop raiser, so he's going to continue telling this story. Tungsten giving him a little bit of side eye, giving him a look, saying, "I don't believe this. I don't believe that you have it." But
First you bait me with your fake plate of food.
King Jack of spades and a player behind him, he does make the fold. Code Duck, however, making the call with his pair of 9s. Paul in trouble. However, King of Hearts on the turn does bail Paul out for the time being. Code Duck checks, Paul checks back. Say Queen of Hearts on the river.
And check back.
Code Duck checks, Paul going to take his showdown value and check it back and turn over his King 6, which is the winner.
You turn a king, Paul. You lucky.
Tungsten, had he stayed in, would have won that one.
Yes, the giraffe head. It's the giraffe head. You never lose it.
Paul, he's gonna call you, but you must bluff.
Thank you.
Paul, what is the word for giraffe in French?
For giraffe?
Yeah.
It's pretty complicated one. Giraffe. Actually.
Poker is filled with those what ifs
French started running out of French words.
each and every time you play. Every time you sit down at the table, there is
We'll just use that.
That sounds great.
going to be that question, what if? What if I would have called and stayed in that hand? Or what if I would have raised that hand? Or folded that hand? What if? There's a lot of people out there that let that bother them as well. Important to stay level-headed and not let it get to you.
Do you have a certain brand of mustard you like, or you just go
Mustard? Yes.
But that's a lot easier said than done.
That's a city. No, that's a city in France.
Well, there's a French's mustard. Dijon is a city in France.
Yes.
8 calls 125.
Did you know that there's a Paris in Texas?
Yes, I did know that.
In Illinois, like every other state in the country.
One in Vegas. I knew a girl who was named after Paris.
1 calls 125.
Garrett raised this up with his 8s after Paul had limped, and Paul just made the call after Lateralus called. Did not opt to put the squeeze in.
Alright, 6 checks.
So now they're 3 ways on a flop, Jack 10-7 rainbow. Not the most comfortable flop here for aces,
I would kept
facing
jumping
2
like
opponents.
birds, but we went to nicer birds.
Yeah.
And little wood birds.
They're saying it might be a terrorist attack because it was Latino night.
The guy had a
Iran in his car.
That
the guy had a shirt
175.
that said like all hail Allah or like praise
Yeah.
Allah. And he had with an Iranian
Okay,
flag.
then it was the opposite. But like, what would you attack Latino?
That's me.
Paul bets 175. Garrett does get out of the way. Lateralus now a decision to make.
Like from Senegal.
He'll be looking for an 8 if he does decide to call, which we know Garrett has already thrown 2 of into the muck.
No, spring fall is busy too, but spring is, right now is a festival and something going on every single day. And 8 gold.
Oh, he keeps his nib, but
Thank you.
imagine if he didn't show, you just get a nib up.
I was thinking about
It's the
jam.
Were
French
you
way.
putting a jumper from Garrett?
Huh?
Were you putting a jumper from?
From you, yes.
Maybe.
Not a very good board.
1, 2, straddle, 8, 9.
I almost checked jammed the board.
Why, you had a overpair?
Yeah. We could say that.
I had a pair.
We could say I had a season and they was
Like a 40% chance to go with it.
9 of clubs, first burn.
Not very smart until I have a nip up. I'm not gonna fold. Good hit. Probably call it jam.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
I bailed out by the board.
You what?
4 raises to
Yeah, bailed
55.
out. The board was really bad for me.
5 fold.
I almost checkers jammed the board.
6
It
fold.
was good for your range.
I know.
I wasn't.
Didn't really think it was very good.
I didn't
for
think you
all
were
the range.
folding, yeah.
What? No. no.
7
I
fold.
had a gutter. I had a gutter.
Oh yeah. Well, you did it with live.
It's kind of hard to be dead. This is Daniel. He
8
probably just
fold.
comes running his lowest 2-2 of his
Let's
lowest
get
card.
rid of the green chip.
And 9 clubs, 6, 5.
Oh, hey,
9 of clubs, not coming, guys.
Yes, all the straddles and blinds.
7 check. 8 check. 9 check. 4 bet 75. Seven calls.
I don't want to get them back.
8 calls.
Please come back.
9 folds. There's 3 players. Check.
Interesting hand playing out right now. Sorry for the lack of commentary as we were fixing a minor issue, but Lateralus making the call with top pair, good kicker, and the open-ended straight draw to go with it, but that's not going to come in, so Kavai still best with aces here. A little bit of a scary board now, especially when we're getting called, but the aces are going to be good. As it does go check, check on that river.
Alright, buddy. Okay. First day in the office.
I would fold 8-9.
I'm lucky as king, but like, fuck.
After they called you, I'm like, I mean, I guess you should keep betting.
Probably the only hand you're getting better from.
on hand number 65 of the afternoon. We normally start the stream at 3 p.m., but we were a little late to start today, and then had some issues with audio initially. So it was a little while before I was here with you guys. I opened pocket threes, $25, flat white, putting in a 3-bet with the 9-6 offsuit. But code duck in the small blind, waking up with pocket queens, the ladies. It's a nice sight.
Yeah, you have 9, over 9, 950 or so. 8 folds, 9 folds, 4 folds.
Kavai has folded. And flat white folds as well. And there it is, pocket queens. He turns them up, shows, gets rid of his knit button.
But I was trying to give you the backwards, like, reverse psychology.
I was just like, you know what?
Thank you.
Time to win.
Time to win.
Kyle was like, go fuck.
Yeah, I literally, that's what I said in my head.
Go back to black coffee.
No more flat white bullshit. Starbucks. Oh, dude, that would have been hilarious. I was just at Starbucks. Like, I had the Starbucks cup earlier. I should have asked for a flat white just to bring it here.
For the gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
I mean, I've ordered 2 in my entire life. It's just Chris took me to some vegan bougie coffee shop, and I was like, what can I order to impress Chris? So I ordered a flat white as like a joke,
Yeah.
and then he just makes fun of me for
5
it.
folds,
And now that's my
6
name.
folds.
I just folded that?
7 raises to 35.
It has like milk on top, right? I see.
8
Yeah,
folds.
It's just like a really heavy
9
cream
calls.
coffee.
1 fold.
I'm not sure exactly the process of how it's made. It's John Cena's favorite coffee.
Oh yeah,
That's the whole shtick. Like, that's the only reason I even know what it is.
They get the
9
milk
check.
fresh from a goat titty. Very bad.
That's
They get the milk
35.
fresh from a goat titty.
John Cena has it fresh from a goat titty every morning. Are you kidding me?
I've never seen them, so I wouldn't know.
This is Jack.
9 raises to 115.
So like, play at 9 and I'll try to reach 7 for 1.
Couple mystery hands here,
Alright, we got a
as the graphics are behind.
When the stream is over, I'll be happy to play one.
I believe we already have a flop out there, and it went check, check.
115. Well, the bet was 35 to 115, and you called.
Single board Omaha.
Yeah. And then check right now.
Single board holding 2 lips.
We good? Yeah. And call. And then turn is check. Correct. All right. To the river. Nine check. Seven bets 175.
So this hand we missed. Papa P does not look pumped that he got called, though, however, in this spot.
Shit, that was quick.
Great.
I was like, does he really have 8-7 or 8-9 of hearts?
No, no way I'm putting no 4s there.
Y'all are like pretty close. I got it.
That's just not fun. I mean,
It was a good card to do it on, just not.
not when you have your fucking pocket 4s. No.
Double blind.
Nine
I was like, does he
twenty.
really have 8-9 of hearts? That would be so sick.
Okay, no green.
And I had the 4 hearts, so you can't really have 4. Right? So heart 4. Ace 4.
Did you like the river or
Oh,
did you not like the river?
I was like, what can I make of here? Much better than a 4. A 4 would put me in a tough spot.
Yeah.
The way you look at me with this sunglasses. He's going after Paul.
Of course. Always go after Paul.
For the record, I was not imitating you. I was imitating. Have you seen Talladega Nights? Talladega Nights.
He's at the
Ricky Bobby. It's like a movie from the late
Few knit buttons still out there.
2007.
French guy in there, right? Like a racing driver.
It's Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, he's not French. He's an
That
English,
hand
but he
unfortunate
plays
to
it
miss, as there was
He's
a lot of action, obviously, and a big pot played that got pushed in the direction of
okay, you were just making a
Code Duck. Kavai with 6s and Garrett with pocket aces. Seen aces quite a few times today.
Yeah, Lateralus was able to make them work in a big way earlier. And I have a feeling
I don't know. I'm a big station.
aces are going to work here as well.
He went to a rodeo in Texas and goes throw the down the level.
Tungsten with the call with King 9 of diamonds. And Kavai now putting a call in as well. Ace 10 4 flop, 2 diamonds. Nut diamond draw for Tungsten.
Disaster flop
Top
for him.
set for Garrett. Watch out. I think that we're going to see a big pot be played here.
My mom threw out probably like 5 copies of Talladega Nights, and my dad just like kept rebuying them. My mom would just keep throwing out the DVD.
Garrett betting 150, and we're getting it all in with the nut flush draw here. Quite gambly. Garrett happy to call with the nuts, though.
Yeah, Tungsten with a big draw, but just 26% equity. No help. Running it twice, that's a boat. That is not going to work. For Tungsten, does work quite nicely. For Garrett,
And Tungsten
he makes nut boat.
whiffing both boards, both runouts, Tungsten. But
He's going to take a walk to the parking lot. Try to shake this one off.
And check that.
Yeah, he leads. He still bets even though he has top set.
Not sure. Might be coming back.
Little unfortunate to flop the nut flush draw there. Maybe doesn't need to be
Against-
calling that raise in the first place, though. Not
I don't think that
a great spot.
we really need to be calling out of position with King 9 of diamonds.
Did not have his knit button either, so not that extra incentive to play that hand. I don't know if you know this, Cam, but I particularly loathe King 9.
Garrett can run. That's the only thing I couldn't do.
Didn't know that.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot
Yeah, it's not a very good hand to be playing big pots with.
he might throw the face. Yeah.
I always ask him, can he run
Don't
faster than
think
Airbud?
two is coming back.
And I can run.
Airbud, like the dog from the
Just letting
movies.
y'all know.
You ever seen those?
Already done. That's Garrett.
If I'm playing a tournament
7 raises to 50.
and you find me in there with King 9,
9 folds.
it's pretty specific. Because as I said, that just happens to be a hand that I particularly loathe. Do you have any hand that's semi-good-ish that you particularly hate to play? Obviously, in tournaments, there's certain positions and stack sizes that dictate our play, but is there any hand that you,
No, I don't think about things like that.
but you do love the 7-8 of diamonds, a decent hand, for sure,
Yeah, definitely.
but you don't have one that you particularly
No,
dislike.
I don't think about things like that. It's too silly. It's a waste of energy thinking about stuff like that.
That's 250. Is that all in?
Call.
Oh, call.
You win. Not
Alright,
folding.
showing.
Pocket nines makes.
That's you.
That's crazy. I mean,
That's you. It fell off.
must be nice.
Oh yeah, because I was gonna
Who's gonna chop? I don't think it's fine.
Code Duck, though, going to take down that pot.
Yeah.
Every time I have
Starting to heat up a bit. Good little pile of chips down there. This table is tilting that direction.
Yeah, it's very heavily weighted down over there on the far end of the table, the 6, 7, and 8 seat. All holding on to a lot of chips at the moment.
Seats 1, 2, and 3.
500. Yeah.
Not their day. It's the 6, 7, 8. Now that's one thing I don't really think about is what seat I'm in. I'm not really superstitious or even a tiny bit stitious about what seat I'm in.
Lateralus going to open up pocket threes here. Makes it $60 over the $20 double straddle. Papa P going to come in with the 8-7 offsuit here in the cutoff and a knit button in front of him.
Stein also with a knit button in front of him and flat white. Going to flat call.
Garrett now in the double straddle with ace queen. Great spot to squeeze, but does not.
Yeah, opts to play this one a little bit careful. Does not have the knit button in front of him. He doesn't have that extra pressure. Also has a decent sized stack. Doesn't necessarily want to open up the betting back to somebody.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. However, ace queen, I think, just a bit too strong to be cautious with in that spot.
Yeah, I would very likely find a pretty good 3-bet there, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a slam dunk. We get to make it at least 300-400.
Yeah, he's playing very deep with Lateralus. Knows the player well. They have a lot of hours together, a lot of hours on the stream together. Perhaps there was some motivation for why he didn't take that spot. Maybe ask him about that later.
King, queen, and then queen high flop. Always in the way, bro. I'm gonna immediately call you out.
Thank you. 8-7 fold.
Chips are just like ultimate. Chips are an extended of your body.
8 raises.
Threes under the gun.
35.
Daniel, you just
hope
beat
it.
that.
I
That's what I'm
hope
saying.
it.
Under the
9
gun
folds.
last time.
What would you do it again?
1 fold.
What about the rest of us?
3 calls.
You guys, you know, you just want those to
Fearless
for
playing.
yourself.
Fearless playing. As long as there's one
And
hit.
6 calls.
Oh, Stein's a fucking
4 players.
You forget.
Jack 9-8, 2 hearts in this 4-way pot. Stein with 10-8. Gonna check to him, and he puts in a bet. $75.
9,
Back to Lateralus with the pocket threes.
5 folds.
Tough board to play threes out of position. But Lateralus says
8 calls. 70.
that's okay with him and decides to make the call.
No, I like it. It's actually good. It scares everyone, and mostly me. Not even in the hand anymore.
Goes check, check on the 5 of hearts turn and 6 of clubs on the river now. Lateralus may be able to steal this one with a bet. Stein has been calling him light every time and been wrong. Nope, he's going to call this one and be correct. It also helps if Stein actually has queens and not, or Lateralis had queens. He did not have threes. So error with the graphics there. It's happened a couple times today. We're working through a couple difficulties, and there's a...
Yeah, it seems like we have a couple cards that have been read wrong.
What did you guys think you were showing up to do today?
Featuring polls.
Brought to you by Hybrid.
But we're doing our best here to try and give you guys a great stream nonetheless. Lateralis now, pocket tens,
We think.
maybe.
Might have to reset this deck. Stay tuned.
Lateralis makes it $35. Papa P with the knit button. 10-7 of hearts. He says that's good enough. I'm going to make it $100. Folding around now to flat white. Also has a knit button in front of him and has an ace in his hand. Has gone raise and 3-bet from the two early position players, though. So
He knows
ace-
that both of those players have been known to get after it a bit.
Yeah,
Sometimes out of
absolutely.
line.
Yeah, but ace 8, probably not a hand that is going to qualify still. Code duck, king jack off.
Did you see?
Finds a 4-bet.
Lateralis not going to be folding. He makes the call, hoping Papa P perhaps goes all in off his stack, but no, Papa P just going to make the call now and leave himself about the same amount behind. $214 is what it says on the graphic here.
No real help for anybody on the flop.
But a pretty good flop if you have pocket tens here.
Very safe, assuming our graphics are correct. Might just take it down here. Not the most comfortable spot to float out of position.
You are allowed to stand up.
You are allowed to stand up. But once you
Yeah, he's going to let it go.
And you can sit down.
And more chips finding their way to the 8 seat. He flashes the cards at Papa P.
And then the money goes into a splash pot. So the hand after the big game ends, we all play a splash pot. That
Looks like we've been
dead in the middle, and then whoever wins the hand wins the splash money.
joined by a new player.
You have to flip over your hand to get the splash money.
That does not look to be
I did kind of predict this year. I said
our
I've been cards
good friend Tungsten.
the last 2 days.
So
and
do you want
for
to
sure due to Mudgood.
offer him to buy in?
That was the case. I
How
run
do you
good.
buy in?
He can just start playing the game and just give him
Oh,
the
okay.
That should be running good for like
But some of us have already won the game.
Yeah, so
So the
there's
seat has been filled.
You can wait till this one ends and then come
Welcome
in,
a
or
new
you can
player
play the
in.
game with us.
Okay, so I am filling him in. I gave him
He has been on the stream
I
before.
just had to make sure.
Down to 3 people.
I'm not sure. I cannot quite tell who that is.
Because Stein is a
Do you
very
know?
big nit, and you will probably
I do.
Paul can't win.
Oh, and no, you're up against the biggest two nits. Flat white is literally the nit.
And he's a lucky player.
I feel like Garrett
And Paul is actually, Paul is a very action.
Looks like he
Very unlucky.
voluntarily joined the knit game too. Mid progress said,
two calls.
if he loses,
I'm not scared.
that's on Garrett.
I've only done what anyone would do.
Of course.
3 people with a king in their hand.
5 calls, 20. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Lateralus. Everyone.
Yeah, all the kings accounted for here. Code duck with the ace 3 off.
9 calls.
Yeah, we knew that was going to
It's going to be a disaster if we get a king high flop.
I thought of no Garrett.
Yeah, that would be trouble. Queen, queen, 3, however.
6 checks,
Nobody with
check,
really anything except for Code Duck
1 check,
with that 3.
2 checks,
Ace high kicker to go with it. Can beat every other 3.
Two blacks also black and gave you green.
6 fold,
So I'm out of an incredibly intense hand. That's still one black.
But you lose to all the other 2 pair hands, except deuces.
Garrett. I don't know what he did. I think he was 6.
Yeah.
So it was flat white who bet.
The other week when I won
7 calls, 6
$103 from Sam, and I was
Code Duck did make the call, I believe. Yes. I'm going to see everybody else get out of the way.
That usually works out pretty well.
7 calls, and the rest folded. 9,
I have
1.
a
Ace on the turn is a
Flat white
welcome sight.
could try to represent here. It is not going to work.
Yeah, I mean, he bet the flop. Now Code Duck picking up the card he was looking for. Improving his hand.
Well, still uncomfortable. Flat white saying I have a queen.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
His 3 kicker is
not ideal, but
going to help. So the question is, could Flat white tell the story?
no, he can't now.
I don't think
Ace
so.
River is not going to be good.
I literally did.
After
This is a
getting
spot where-
called.
this is a spot where you need to give up. You can't win the pot by giving up, but you also can't win the pot by not giving up. And he just loses another. Oh, Code Duck raised and flat white snap folded.
Look at that, dude. He did defense for you.
Oh.
Gets the bad news.
Yeah, that's some sort of
I feel like that was not a good run out for you.
More chips. Migrating
No, it was not. I think Will was just happy he didn't say
to
all
that far end of the table there.
that what I needed to bet.
Reload for 500, 5.
He wants blacks, by the way.
5 reloading for 500.
Really pissed off.
How is he just like accumulating in that kind of
I'll move mine over.
Oh, I was like,
Hit him off every single fucking
well, it is true. I was not like asking you to
Either near Daniel.
Guys, if you don't have enough space for your chips, you
Yeah.
can just like
We're gonna say-
there's a lot of space here, you know, like don't feel pressured into
want the 29?
keeping them into your stack.
You can color up. Like,
So many chips down there. I think they might have to color some of those up.
As long as it stays your boat.
the button's supposed to be red.
Okay. Bring it back.
What do you mean? No,
You're right.
no.
Remember I thought I like put it on there
I
like
was in a small blind and I didn't put my.
Well,
I bet.
you had what? Tens?
Oh my gosh.
I was running into a trap.
So it would have been
Letra?
The cut.
Yeah, nice. I
Actually?
I was dying.
Oh, how do you not know about Le Pontus?
I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Say. That is not the word.
You seem
Kid Poker coming in, making a call. I've been with the 5-4 offsuit. Stein now raises it to $60 with Ace King of Hearts.
How did Pontus came in?
They were just saying like, they just started saying it, and they were just like, they would be
Looks like Flat white was getting in there as well. I think with the 3-4 of spades.
Yeah, he has a nit button. He's
Oh,
3-betting
he's
to
3-betting.
240, and this is going to be disaster.
like, oh, this is the poker tournament.
5 raised.
For either Stein or Flat white. Because I assure you, Stein will not be folding this hand.
Stein will be all in, flat white will be folding, and that will be the end of it.
No more. Even.
There's no actual poker shit.
Okay, yeah.
There's,
It is what we call a joke. Fold.
3 is all in.
A little bit of good news
5 fold.
for Stein in seat 3, who definitely needs it. Hasn't been a very favorable card distribution for him today.
Stein gets ace king in the nick game. That's worse than when I got ace.
picks up a premium. Nice to take it down, lose that knit button. And what are we down to?
3 remaining. Kid Poker, who picked up that button when he sat, has one, as well as Flat White and Papa P. Both players with knit buttons as well.
All the momentum in the 6, 7, and 8 seats, just vacuuming up chips from the rest of the table. Garrett 3-betting here. Gets a call with the 7-5 suited from Code Duck. See what Kawhi opts to do with Ace Jack here. Says, let's see a flop. Kid Poker getting in there, mixing it up, trying to lose that knit button. Nice flop for Kawhi. Not a lot working for anybody else. Garrett does have a gutter ball. Kawhi does not want to hit his jack. That would be a bad situation. Queen a safe card for Kawhi. Does give Garrett a little bit of room.
I flop a 3 and call you down.
10-9-3.
Oh,
10-9-3, I check
not good.
flop, you barrel turn, I call.
However, I think that with the queen coming and the open-ended,
You have the, no, I understand. I'm joking.
the
I know you have to jam.
4 calls.
You never have to. Nobody's forcing. You just really want
You might get chased around the table.
Garrett gonna make it $200 here to go with the nuts. Now, Kawhi, do you want to be a believer or a non-believer?
Oh, he's coming back. We invited him.
He has a strong 2 pair here, but probably a
We need a viral moment.
yeah,
board where you just want to lay it down,
yeah,
which he does.
yep. That being a little too coordinated, very likely that
He didn't show. Give him his knit button back.
Especially with the action the way
Garrett
that it
has
went.
the king there. And
Yes, absolutely, he does.
he
Very hard to find a bluff there.
is right. You'd probably call with Ace Jack there, Cam.
He should have given you like 3.
I absolutely would not.
I know, but like,
Just play the squid
you
game.
can always take more than 1. You just required the 1.
Well, you look like you're not having as much fun as you were earlier. Oh yeah, that's because you were trapping the
That's very important.
So for $25 per person, 7 juice.
Wait, you know you gotta show, right?
Yes.
Oh yes.
For the 7 juice,
You have to
definitely.
show for
Guys, I had
seven,
7 juice, that's what I
You
have.
have to show for this, you have to show for the splash pot, and then it's auto 10, and what else?
7 juice for 25.
Don't have a lot of.
Flat white opens the queen 6 of spades. Code Duck now waking up with pocket kings.
3 folds, 4 folds.
We don't
Okay.
do the push-up game either.
All right.
What's the
4
push-up
raises
game?
to 40.
Anytime
fold.
somebody gets stacked or doubles up, every red table is
7
set
raises
push-ups.
to 115.
5 or 10, depending on how many.
That, I would probably be out of the game in 40 minutes.
9 folds.
Think about like Daniel and Garrett always buying for 300 and are all in like every
You
first,
start with
second hand.
2 calls 115,
We'd all be dead.
and 5 folds.
2 hearts on this flop for Kid Poker, and Code Duck with the over pair of kings.
Like just to see us.
Interesting check there.
Yeah, pretty
Kinda
shocked to not
surprised to
see a
see
bet
that,
from
yeah.
pocket kings.
Yeah.
It's a slam dunk bet in my book.
I think he'll get a quick call here.
That's 105 and 7.
Oh, that is not the card that Kid Poker needed. Definitely some value to be had for Code Duck. I think
Bet?
probably like a size maybe around 200.
See, 5 is out of 300.
Could have been a lot more had we bet the flop.
250. Quick call. And receiving the bad news.
And a call.
That pot was relatively tame for the actual hands that we saw.
There you see some cumulative numbers.
Garrett and Code Duck both up pretty large. Lateralus says up 855, but he's up a bit more than that.
Yeah, I believe that graphic is wrong by.
It's incorrect and
bit.
up for him for sure. I think everything else pretty close except for his number, because I think he's only in for 1,000, and you can easily see right here he's got more than 4,000 in front of him.
I'm just coloring up. Taking off 5 red and putting 5 black.
Papa P with the short stack and the knit button says, I'm ready to gamble. Let me see if I can make 4-5 offsuit work. Kid Poker.
He's going to go
Happy
for
to-
it too with the ace-9 of spades and his knit button still.
2 calls, 180.
You mean Dracula or count,
3
like
folds.
the count from Sesame Street?
Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I stick with my analysis.
Alright.
Hold on.
6
Yeah.
raises to 400.
Garrett is willing to play here with the King Jack suited. Spades are not live for him though.
Yeah, good thing. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Kings and
yeah,
Jacks certainly alive.
Nice having you in that hand, but
We got an all in.
Yours is 180.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 180.
I have a feeling this might go Papa P's way. He hasn't had much to work with today.
180.
Maybe some low cards.
I'm playing defense here. Trying to defend was a little wide.
Oh, you have 7 deuce?
220.
So, three-way all-in, over $1,000 in the pot. Side pot between Kid Poker and Garrett of
Oh yeah, so 220.
a little over 400.
I have you dominated with spades.
You go down there? The ace-9.
You are like.
All right. Well, let's run him out. See what happens here.
I'm feeling pretty good about it again, actually.
I love it.
Hey, last time you said that when you had 10-9, you won.
You see the equity is all pretty close actually.
Papa P with 2 live cards, but not in good shape. However, does have diamonds working for him now.
Yep, diamonds is definitely a path. Gets a little tougher now.
How about quad aces for Kid Poker? Second time we've seen quads today. The first was with pocket 2s.
Wow. I think you win this twice. That's crazy. I had
And now this one with
You had an ace 2 quad?
the ace.
He gets some much needed good news.
Not bad result to come into the stream and win a nice sized pot and lose your knit button. Just 2 knit buttons left out there. Papa P in the 9 seat and flat white here in the 5, right at the bottom of your screen.
Okay, and we got 20 C5.
What's your name, by the way?
Kabai.
Kabai?
Yeah.
Kyle. Kyle. Sorry.
They have 4 black cards, I have diamonds, flop 3 diamonds.
Flat white does have the double straddle 20 on.
H5.
I mean, you would have sold that.
You could have hit the 9 of diamonds. Just to like stick it in.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 calls 20. Thank you. 1 fold. 2 calls 20. Do you mind breaking this? I don't have any whites.
said.
It's not working so well.
Do you have a gamble hand?
Yeah, he wins. He wins.
Yeah, I know. I don't run that good.
I got a gamble hand. Fuck it.
That is true.
Nine folds. I owe you $5.
9 folds?
Two folds.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
natural.
You have to
Either.
apologize.
Oh,
he's got a
yeah.
deuce! He's got a deuce! So it's 2 deuces. He has 2 deuces. Oh.
Two
Yeah,
deuces.
I didn't have to. I just want to see the run.
Sure.
I think
I got
that's
a
pretty.
pair. I got 2 pair. And those.
Alright. Thank you.
Flat white through the nuts.
Not as good as
How much is
aces
it?
and eights.
180 this time? Yeah. 180 is coming from Steve. 9.
I appreciate y'all letting me win.
Yeah, the crush.
I've only lost
You
like
got your
$3,000
first one of
and
the night. Let's go, baby.
and
What?
Anna would have flopped a pair. That's fucking crazy.
Like,
Hey, Anna, backdoor flush
Alright,
shot.
thank you
That shit
guys.
happens.
160
I wouldn't know.
in the
Every time I flop a
pot.
pair.
When Daniel
Fucking
opened
Dana
queens,
Osmond.
I peeled ace 4
Yeah,
suited
lost,
into the small blind, and I went,
I
not
used
this
2
time.
grand chasing
Not
trading
this
in that game.
time.
In that game.
How are you?
I mean,
Good.
lots of value
See,
numbers.
guess what?
Alright, we got 20
That way I
straddle
can
and
Never had a card higher than a jack.
40 straddle, seat 7.
Hey, guess what?
40
Paul
straddle,
is not here.
seat 7. Paul, hurry up!
Take your time, Paul.
I think I heard him say Oli.
There's an $80 straddle and a
Woo!
distal splash pot.
Alright.
Oh,
80
wow.
re-straddle, guys. 80 re-straddle, seat 8.
He's down
Come
to the
on,
ball.
Oh, you
please.
can straddle
my
the whole
turn.
stack.
80 re-straddle.
No
All in.
way.
Seat 9 for
I did
300.
not think that was going to happen under any circumstances.
One fold.
Papa P all in. Pocket deuces.
2 calls 300. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Kid Poker has made the call with ace queen.
And 6 folds. 7
Lateralus
folds.
does love king 6, and he's got $80 out there already as he
I already had him.
That was the guy up for it.
was the triple or quadruple straddle here in this hand. Playing for the extra splash pot money now, I believe.
Alright.
You're all in, right?
After all we
Yeah.
talked about this,
You do once?
it's not suited though.
I'm gonna win one, yeah.
You said you
We got
four bet
deuces.
bluff with
I think
it
you have
also.
over.
I like
You
I
like
do
it as a
have
bluff.
over.
I don't like
We're going
it.
1-9.
Ace in the window. Kid Poker
Who's quads over quads?
jumping way into the lead now.
He has deuces. He has
Oh.
deuces.
And another ace on the river.
So don't. You can't
So
do that.
Kid Poker making trip aces again.
Oh, unnecessary ace.
Papa P. Has not been his day.
I don't know how far Daniel wants to go deep to me.
And I think he's going to call it. I think that's it for our friend Papa P.
Before we started on
Don't
back
take
on you.
break gets in my head.
But I could be wrong.
Don't start a new game until it's
Yeah, like you have a whole nother round basically.
10 minutes at least.
Until what time is the stream?
Another. I'm getting out at 6:30, and then there's another couple hours.
Usually we play them.
8:30, 9-ish.
Sometimes they get
I'm
made.
pretty deep for you.
What time is it?
It's almost 6:30.
6:22.
Like 2 more hours from probably.
What's that? Oh, thank you so much. All right.
My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You got mine.
Seven
Yeah, thank you.
Together
Together
we
we
like
gotta
it.
play poker.
Yeah, we can figure out how to play this.
1 fold. 9's coming back in a few hands, but just so you know.
Kid Poker limping in with the 8 deuce off. Stein bumping it up to $50
3 raises to
with ace jack off on the button. Kavai with ace queen off makes it 155.
4 raises to 155.
Stein
5
gonna
fold,
quickly let that one go.
6 fold.
Easy fold for a
2 and 3 fold.
seasoned pro like Stein. It's a spot where many rec players may make that call and be dominated and in bad shape and lose a lot of money, especially when a ace comes out.
Sometimes.
I come off the bottom, right?
Yep.
We both get it on in 7 high flush draw.
Alright, 8
So the
calls,
card was given to Stein.
1 fold, 2
And
calls,
Definitely could happen.
I know which one
I
came
have
off
an
the
eye
bottom.
on you. I have an eye on you.
4 raises to 50, 5 folds, 6 folds. Man. 7 folds. 2 calls.
And after this hand, I'm going to run out and see what's going on with the players and the seat that's open. So I might be out for just a moment,
2 checks. 4 checks.
but I will be back.
That was like the electrolyte.
Kid Poker with the 8 high straight here,
HGP version, Stein, cultured.
checking it over to
I would say 7-Eleven
Kavai,
more cultures than HEB.
which does induce a bluff.
And a call 50.
But Kid Poker quickly making the call, even though the spade came in, just making the call. Taking down another pot. All right, I will be back momentarily.
We usually drink Gatorade, it's just like a bunch of sugar and shit.
Gotta try something.
That's a ton of sugar, I promise you. I've had a shit ton of sugar.
Yeah, I don't think I'm winning very often.
Those have a shit ton of sugar.
18 grams.
Okay, fair enough. Like a Gatorade probably has 40
Thank you.
grams.
Okay, there's 36. The whole thing is 36, 31. Oh, okay.
It's not quite. But
Not
that's
as,
still
not as much as a Gatorade, but it's still a lot.
for the same volume the Gatorade got a little bit. But yeah, it's a lot. I probably could have used one this morning.
1 fold.
That was
Sure. Seat 9 is relating for 1,000.
luckily not out on my
And
six.
next hand. 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 raises to 50, 5 raises to 200,
Out of the luck, folks.
I like this.
6 folds,
I like this.
7 folds. Yeah, it's green.
When you go on with ace 9 and
Eight
get called
folds.
back too,
Kyle
worst
with a
hand
bunch of
in the
money
tournament.
ready to fucking blast off here.
Yeah, Kyle is absolutely ready to blast. Like, how long can you even hold that much money?
I've never done it. I don't know.
3 hours max.
Thank God the stream is ending in 3 hours. Just keep
Ending in
going.
2. You know,
Oh, yeah.
God, dude, I'm good, bro. So good.
Yeah, you can lock it up. We'll help you. We'll help you lock it up. We'll only bet like the pot.
Well, if you guys just like keep
Started with
3-4
it.
betting, I have an excuse to make tight fold.
Should
I don't look like
definitely
a
be
schmuck.
folding a lot. Just playing really tight.
That seems awful.
Seat 4 calls 200. We're heads up.
That's the professor does. And it works
I
out.
mean, it's only 9 or times I look at these.
I don't know if you're lucky, but you
Check.
could. What is the man for? Is that on free for
On free? Is that check?
That's
But Hank's not free,
175.
I check back. I probably could have gone bigger. I want to get called by a random pair.
We got a call.
All the big pairs have been holding today.
Yeah.
Jack 9.
4 checks.
Thin 9.
That's a good
Pretty,
check
they're
right there.
pretty dicey book.
You bet the turn, right? Or he bet
All
the
in.
turn.
5 bets all in.
He bet the turn.
And 4 folds.
Boys,
No, you don't have it.
would anyone like to pay out
No, you
for
don't have it.
20? Would anyone like to pay out for 20
No.
instead of 20 bucks?
No.
No one wants to pay out for 20?
I'll give you
Are you
25.
sure?
I'll give you 25.
Does somebody want to pay out for 20?
Actually, wait.
He
What else
wants to
did
pay
he
out
have
for
here?
25.
Fuck, I almost did it.
You think 20.
I was like, hold on 1 second. I wanted to see what else
I had
there
it
was.
ready.
You paid 20
Yeah,
because you were the only one to take the offer.
Fuck.
I should have taken it.
You should. I offered y'all 4 times. You
I almost
think I'm?
I needed like another
You
second
think
to look
I'm
at the
full of
board and
shit?
actually pay
Everyone
attention.
owes it.
Because I'm your friend.
I wanted eye contact. And I had it in my hand.
He was gonna give you 20.
Will, I just-
Oh, you were? You had it in your hand? Give
I
20.
just won
20.
the
You're good.
contest.
You're good.
I promise.
I wasn't
I'll
even
take-
looking
I'll
at you.
take it.
You're good. 20 is good.
No,
Will, to be fair,
we should take it from him because I didn't deal him in this.
Okay.
What's
then,
up?
Yeah, if you didn't get dealt in the hand. then
Yeah,
you're
he
Will,
didn't get
I
that.
still want it.
Will,
I'm your friend.
to be
I'll
fair,
Yeah.
I
Will.
played with you for like months, and it's the first time where you offer to pay for less that you actually have something.
Yeah.
I balance it. Of course.
No, you don't.
No,
It's the
no,
first
no.
time.
9
like
times out of
20
10.
times.
9 times out of 10, I don't have it.
And
You're
you offer a discount of $5. Like, come on, like, it's not even that.
That's why I didn't take it. If you had offered
You're
10, I would
You're
take
right.
it.
I didn't
You
even.
should- you
I
should
didn't
offer
even
less.
balance the amount.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's
It's,
like
it's
correct.
complete. It's
I,
complete bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah, offer
Yeah.
like
he's
Listen,
in.
guys. I've made a
17.50.
pair twice today,
Yeah.
and
And
when I get the
One-
7 Dewey,
One folded, two folds, three folds, 4 raises to 25, 5 calls,
Well played.
not really.
6 folds,
But thank God I didn't run into 18.
Cost himself $10 worth of equity.
I did. I did.
Extra 175 in
Could
your
you just
pocket.
shut your fucking
7
mouth?
calls, 25.
Nah, because next time I'll make like $50 when I have a deuce or a 7.
Very well made.
8 raises to 150,
I was so confident you had it too, Will, and I was not gonna save.
I got a gamble
4
in hand.
folds,
Oh, it's the Sam
5
saying.
calls,
I
150.
got a
That's what
gamble
Sam
in
says
hand.
before he wins a ton of money.
That was a 3-better fold hand.
And 7 folds. We're now heads up.
Especially this guy.
Yeah, you got it. This guy. And he'll 4-bet you, but then you 5-bet him as well. That's what people are missing.
Oh, that's what I gotta do.
They're missing the 3-bet for value, 5-bet as a bluff.
Then he's just gonna.
6-bet. Because I call it king.
I know what they.
Side call
That's
pretty hard.
100.
No, but I think. No, I never did. It's a king high, king or raise pot, I raise, this guy calls. Big blind first grab. King high board.
And
But
5
doing that for
folds.
you,
I
I was
open
trying
it
to
and trade
disrupt
it on
his
and try to
process.
bluff.
By just standing behind him.
But
Did not
Stop
take
there,
advantage
yeah.
of it.
He
the
raised
5-6
I
of
raised.
diamonds
I
would be
raised.
a massive punch.
I was raised from the big blind, I was playing 1-3, so.
Always beating in back
I did have the back. I had the backdoor 2-pair draw.
Straight, straight.
Yeah,
Our
the backdoor
equities,
straight draw.
our equities are probably not that far apart.
Yeah, river.
Queen ten
Six,
off.
6 high was the best hand.
No,
Oh,
no, but
man, my God.
you have a backdoor draw, neither of us have a pair.
Sure.
I don't know how.
The board was such to where.
I have a gutter.
He's playing non for anything. Never falling with the gutter, but but you could get it.
Oh wait, do I?
Alright, 2 calls, 10, 3 folds,
Yeah, I have a gutter.
4 raises to 25, 5 folds, 6 raises to 100,
You want to do that?
Is it legal?
Does he have enough black chips or is he still hungry? Did he steal them from somebody else's again?
I think that's the option the most like. I was a raise 25 or was it?
correct. Yep.
No, I'm looking at Garrett doing hands. I think he's asleep.
I just look at
Like-
Kyle with sunglasses on but not on, and I'm like,
But look at Garrett. He looks asleep.
The pit vibe.
I'm pretty sure he's taking a nap right now.
On PC,
7
woo-hoo.
folds,
You
8
too.
folds, 9 folds,
PC principles.
1 fold, 2 folds, 4 calls, 100,
You have to wake up Garrett. You're in the hand. Somebody
playing
calls
now?
you.
heads up. Check. Check back. Well, that's 125.
All right, here I am, back again. Coming in, seeing Kawhi go runner, top 2 pair. Kawhi, a cool kid. Just met him through a mutual friend on Friday night. We were at the same table. Had a good time, and I told him about the stream, and I said, bro, come play. So here he is, joining us at Red Star Card Room in Austin, Texas. Moving into hand number 83 for the stream. We got started a little bit late this afternoon, which I have mentioned previously, but been going for over 3 hours now. I think we went live probably around 3:30-ish. Normally get cards in the air about 2:30, and then we have a delay of 30 minutes or so on the stream, and the YouTube stream goes live at 3 on Sundays when we do cash game streams. Garrett now with the 7 deuce, and probably an avenue to win this hand and win the 7 deuce game is on, I believe. So every player will owe a bounty when he wins this pot. He's going to show and get paid $25 from every player. An extra $200 for taking that one down. Not a bad result. And I do want to say I did check the chat finally to see what was happening with you guys. I haven't had it open. I've been occupied. But 27 of you hanging out on a Sunday with me right now. See some familiar faces, Leorts and Professor. Hiker's been in there. Good to see you all. Thank you for tuning in and supporting the Red Star stream, as all of you always do. And if you haven't yet, get on the ball. Go hit the like button for the stream and go subscribe to our YouTube channel here. We're on a quest to get those subscriber numbers up. We've only been streaming for roughly 6 months or so, 5-6 months, I guess, and pretty happy with the immediate response and positive feedback that we've gotten, and we feel pretty happy about how successful it's been. But that's all due to those of you out there listening or watching right now. So thank you. Plenty more poker content for you guys to consume as we stream Sundays and Wednesdays. Wednesdays have really become pretty special, I think. The Wednesday games are very enjoyable. They're fun to commentate, they're fun to watch, and they're really fun to play in. For the most part. They're fun when you're winning, let's say that. It's not so much if you come in on a Wednesday and lose a few $1,000s, but that's part of poker, and it is to be expected. Interesting run out here. So these players are going to chop this unless does Code Duck want to go for it? He does. It's going to put Garrett in a tough spot, but Garrett just lays it down. Nicely done by Code Duck. Garrett says that pot is not big enough for him to care about making the call, basically. You cannot blame him. That would be a tough call to make on that board, obviously. Very wet. The king high straight out there. 4 diamonds out there. When somebody bets on that board, what do you really beat? And the answer is nothing. It's probably about with a capable player like Code Duck, at least, it's probably about a 50-50 chance that it is a bluff. But that off chance that it isn't. It looks really goofy. Kavai getting after it to get rid of his nit button with 9-3. Love that.
He has a streak of never paying and never winning the splash pot. He broke one. He only broke one.
But also never wins.
No longer.
Well, half of it.
It's like, how can you never win a splash pot? You just eventually have a good hand in one of them.
You would think.
Like me on.
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls.
Couple mystery hands here as the graphics catch up. It's a ace-10-5 board. Kid Poker and Garrett heads up here. See, Garrett now has pocket 3s and has checked it over to Kid Poker. Kid Poker with king-4 offsuit. Puts in a $35 bet, but Garrett's going to see another card at least. 8 of clubs. Garrett's still in the lead with pocket 3s here. He's going to check. Kid Poker does decide to just check back. 3's still good on the 5. Garrett has to think 3's are going to be good. River goes check, check. Kid Poker not going to try and take a stab at that one. But Garrett will get rid of his nit button. Code Duck walking in the room doing a couple leg kicks. Did he take his shoes off? I think he took his shoes off. A little bit of a inside joke.
You're more than welcome to have any. Take them.
On the stream last Sunday.
Yeah. Thank you. I haven't. You brought them for the will. No, please. I have 12. I was going to offer.
We built out a cash game last minute as we had other plans for the day, but didn't quite go according to plan. So last minute we built out a cash game stream, and I decided to play on it. Drive the action in the game and punt away. Couple buy-ins. But it was a fun time. I may or may not have the record now for the highest VPIP on the Red Star stream. Not to brag.
Seven raises to 300.
No-shoe run good.
Gotta be more grounded.
With the black for 5. I have red. Okay, you choose.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I mean, you can take the.
Lateralus was in the double straddle, I believe, for 40. Papa P had opened 125. Code Duck 3-bet the ace king, and Lateralus decided to make the call for 300 with the 7-6 of spades. And look at this flop. Not a bad flop for 7-6 of spades. 9-9-5 2 spades. So gut shot straight draw and a flush draw.
So I was playing props on the side.
If he can find the 8 of spades, he'll make the straight flush.
7-bets 130.
Code Doug bets 130. Lateralus puts in a pretty quick raise to 300, and Code Duck going to make the call. His pot is ballooning. Lateralus turning a pair of sixes. Now has Code Duck dominated with his 2 pair, 9s and 6s. You see in the top, Code Duck will be looking for the ace of hearts and the ace of hearts only should he make this call and see a river. Is he a believer of the story that Lateralus is telling? Code Duck looks like he has some bad intentions right now. And this might be the pot of the night. Lateralus has bet 800 into 1,300. Lateralus calm, cool, and collected. Code Duck. Just ace high here. The best ace high, but it is still ace high. He does make the fold. Lateralus winning another nice pot. It's been a good day for Lateralus. I know that the cumulative winning graphic doesn't necessarily show how much he's up right now. It's a bit incorrect, but Lateralus crushing, even according to this. Garrett up 1,900. Lateralus, it says 1,700, but it's closer to 4,000, I believe. Code Duck up 1,200. Kid Poker up 450 and just got here, basically. Everybody else in the red. Tungsten left us early, down 1,800. And here's the V-pips. Kid Poker playing a lot of hands since he sat down. Stein at 26. Paul, though, the French fry. At the bottom of the list, 17% V-pip. Leave it to the Frenchman to be at the bottom of the V-pip chart. Everybody else, Papa P, Garrett, Flat White, all in the 40s. Code Duck right behind them, 39%. And Lateralus and Kavai, respectable low 30% numbers. as we say goodbye to Tanya and welcome in Kurt.
Oh, no shit.
All right. And she's making a series on Instagram about me. She's making me a makeover. It's gonna out in a few days.
Oh, you don't even take over. You're 10 times more polished than the American Craig. Come on, man.
No, Kurt.
Well, she insisted.
Okay.
So I had to accept, and she really wants to do it with Daniel.
All right. Well, look, Daniel, I have an idea. It's not the Red Star live stream. It's the Lateralus show. We give you a leather jacket.
It's not even a poker show.
You get the makeover. We put Sean's fish right here,
Actually, yeah.
and the lodge will die within a week.
Yeah, the one is going under.
The Lateralus show. I'm not fucking around here.
Soon as
I mean,
Sean's fish make
you know
mainstream
the,
YouTube.
The girl that's here with
Paul just told me.
Okay. She wants to give me a
I'm in on it.
Yeah.
Stop. I'm not showing. Why are you looking at my
Daniel's
phone?
leaning over to tell you.
Always like, Daniel, let me give you a makeover. And I was like,
Kavai opened $60 with ace 9 of clubs, it looked like, from the button. Code Duck making the call. King, Queen of Spades from the straddle. And Kid Poker coming along in the hijack with 8-7 of hearts. King 10-4, 2 diamonds. Code Duck with top pair. Strong kicker and a queen.
I told her that you need long streets.
Oh yeah, you did.
Long.
Kavai, though, bets $75 and Code Duck calls Kid Poker out of the way.
Yeah, that's totally my personal idea as well.
See what Kavai can conjure up here. He does find a club. Code Duck checks it. How does Kavai want to play this? Does he want to be aggressive? He is going to bet here. Opting not to just check and see a free river. And this is where it gets dicey. Code Duck facing a $155 bet and has a strong hand. There's a front door diamond draw when the 2 diamonds on the flop and a backdoor club draw coming in on the turn here. Opts to just make the call, does not bloat the pot, doesn't want to raise. 6 of spades is a very safe card for Code Duck, and he checks it. What does Kavai do here? 664 in the pot. And it looks like he's counting out chips. He's going to go for it here. Looks like he went just under half pot, 280, and I believe he got called rather quickly. So another pot going Code Duck's way. And gets rid of his knit button.
Actually, alright, that should be your stream then.
It's a great shot of the table right there. Nice felt with the old Red Star logo. We are rolling out. New name, Red Star Card Room. As well as the new logo and branding.
Exactly, that's exactly what the decision would
That was another Garrett.
That's true. Not Garrett should be my stream. Not actually Garrett.
Not Ice Garrett.
I think we should go with Quang Gang.
Plenty of knit buttons still out there, and like I discussed earlier with Reckless Ron, thought that we might see the knit buttons sit in front of Stein and Paul in the 1 seat longer than most other players, and here we are. Those buttons both still in front of those gentlemen. Papa P now. A knit button in front of him. Flat White has bumped it up to 100 with the Queen 10 offsuit on the button. Papa P going all in with Ace King. Gonna take it down and get rid of his knit button. which he's pretty happy to do. He's been, not for a lack of trying, but the last Nick game and the prior Nick game as well, he didn't necessarily have a lot of hands go his way.
Did you want to guess, Kyle? Do you want to guess? What do you think my game was?
I was just gonna guess Lateralus. Not very creative.
That's a pretty good guess, though.
No.
It was. Wait, something.
I'll give you.
Something Tool.
It is music related. It is not tool related.
Weird Al.
I love Weird Al. Actually, dude, Weird Al did a concert at my friend's house growing up, like at their house.
Diminished.
You have super
Movie Black 69.
No, it wasn't even like
Diminished speed.
it wasn't even charged that much.
How is anybody able to guess that?
So they had
Paul now with pocket sevens, just making the call from under the gun plus one, or under the gun, excuse me. Kid Poker, though, coming along from under the gun plus one with 9-7 off. Flat white in the cutoff with a nit button. Going to make it $60 with king 10 of clubs.
Rock bottom. What a fiend is? I mean, come on. Yeah, for future.
Go duck a mystery hand, but it's in the muck.
Paul saw my cards the other day too. So now I'm extremely embarrassed because I've had two players.
The only two players that are respected at this table, all offense intended.
Papa P getting out of the way as well.
Have
How does Paul want to
really made me feel like a goof.
move forward in this hand? Just going to make the call. Kid Poker coming along as well with his nit button. All three players in this hand have their buttons still. 4-4 deuce. Rainbow. Good flop if we have pocket sevens, but bad turn if we have pocket sevens. A little bit scary here. And the ace of clubs comes out. Flat white now turning a flush draw. The nut flush draw at that, holding the king 10 of clubs. He is in position on both of these players as well, so they check to him, and he puts out a bet of $150. Paul going to make the call. And finds a safe river in the 9 of hearts, and it just goes check, check. Flat white not going to try and rep a big hand. He would have really put Paul in a tough spot, I think, if he goes all in on that river. Would have really put Paul to the test.
I'm happy you did the college. I wasn't sure when when I was there, he had about 4,200, but he stayed. I was like, 77.
I had already told myself I wasn't gonna bluff it.
Might have worked.
Maybe.
Pretty much.
What kind of mill in he falls?
Okay, so
I want to hear this back.
there's like the $12 straddle, double straddle's been on all day. And then like everybody just limps. Like there's like all the limpers. So everybody just calls for 12. And then I'm on the button, I have Jack 9 clubs. I'm like, alright, I'm not seeing this flop. Like,
Can be very
Well, I could have bet the flop and really
shit's
fucked
not
myself.
happening. So
one of my favorites.
I squeezed to like 110.
For my kitty on the club.
I'm saying you
And
call
how
the flop and it blows the pot.
I have
Or
like 2600
incentivize
or
the flop.
something. The guy beside me that his hand goes down like all the way. He has like 1300, I think, something like that. 12, 10, something.
Everybody goes. Even guy. Even Daniel, not Daniel. Wow, no,
We have a chance to
great,
win.
you had a great sweet spot. Check. Yeah, see, Jack 9 of clubs, 2 people call.
Yeah.
Speak through the limpers or one?
Well, everybody wins. Everybody wins. I mean, the entire table wins.
With the people who call it in compliance?
No, they're
So how about this hand? Ace 6-5 flop.
the flop came Jack 5, 6.
5 players in there. Stein bets his ace deuce. Garrett puts in the raise with ace 5. Kid Poker comes along with 7-4, the open-ended straight draw here. 2 clubs out there. Stein with the ace of clubs in his hand. He does decide to lay it down with his 2 kicker. 9 of clubs on the turn now. Garrett's still in great shape, but decides to check it back. And that's not really a card that Garrett wanted to see. Imagine that Garrett will just check back again. Yes. He does. And he'll win the pot.
You to help? Or would have shot, right? You had a better ace.
You had a 6.
You had a 6?
You had a 6.
No, I had ace 8 or ace 10. Ace jack. He was trying to do the limp raise.
I was.
And then the river is another deuce.
Sure,
He
you
has 4 deuce.
fucking put a terrible board by love. That was awesome.
4 deuce.
Flop.
I'm like, what
You
the
won,
fuck?
and you're still complaining?
I am complaining because
Flop the
Kurt
guy
is my
shot.
friend and I will complain to him.
Tossed out into you.
Yeah.
You
You
fall.
have like the 4
I would never complain to you if I was
Okay, it's not true.
turn it in.
Yeah, that is not
Turned it
true.
deuce.
Yeah.
And then
Is
I
that-
just jammed. Fucking.
I mean, you made a great job.
Well, I wasn't sure. It was very weird by me, but I just thought he was getting out of line. I think he said flush draw. Like, I thought he was just going to flush draw a lot of the time.
I want to run it twice. Are you not good at twice?
Nah,
Because you're big time now?
No, I just prefer once.
Yeah.
Chopping is, yeah.
I agree.
That's what everyone says. No one loves a chop.
Yeah, if you want to chop, no one loves the chop. That's not true. Everyone loves the chop.
Very good.
The straddle to 40, right?
That's why everyone loves it, Garrett.
That is the city of gays.
That's why everyone loves it.
That's a Kyle hand right there.
Paul does not
That's kind of my kind of hand right there.
have a nip button any longer.
I didn't even think it was a bad play.
Raising
Oh,
this one
But you
with the 10-9 of hearts.
He started the hand with like 1300, so he only had like 500 more to call. He knows he's behind, but
Flop comes ace, deuce, 5. Stein in there with 7 deuce. Kavaye mystery hand, but can't help but to think that Kavaye will be pretty strong here. Does decide to let it go.
all the threes are available. 2 4s, 3 deuces.
Paul needs to find a 10 or a 9. But what he's finding right now is a check raise with 10 high.
I mean, it's probably good. Like,
Stein finding the 3-bet with the 7 deuce and gonna get extra $25 from every player at the table.
based on how much you
No! No!
He was ahead.
Paul, pay the tax. Pay the tax twice, Paul. Pay them 3 times. Don't get my back from Paul over here.
Living on the edge.
He was ahead.
Put it right here.
He paid
Oh,
already.
you did, okay.
I got this.
Fucking god damn it. Check, bet,
At 10 high.
re-raise. Well, why did we re-raise?
I have 7 deuce and he knows it, but he can't call once I shot.
Yeah, I can't call because I'm behind 7 juice.
You can call. You will lose, but you can call.
Fuck it, he's got an ace.
Paul, we had to take $25 from you because of 7 deuce. Stein.
and number 93 of the stream. We've been rolling today.
Outflop 10 high. That's crazy.
Just now 7:30 here in Austin, Texas at Central Time.
I guess we never know.
Been streaming for right around 4 hours.
So you bluff me, and then I re-bluff you, and then you re-bluff me.
I mean, I wasn't really bluffing. I had value. I bet.
I'm gonna see pot 4 ways.
It went value bet, bluff.
Flat white had opened to 40, and everybody else making the call. Garrett, Lateralus both have spades. Kid Poker with King 7-0. Flat white flops best here with his Queen 8 offsuit. It is going to check around. I mean, 9 of clubs on the turn. Lateralus picking up a pair of 9s. Flat white still best with his Queen.
I used to get a lot of comps in National Harbor.
Lateralus making the call, the $85 bet from the $85 that Flat White put out there, excuse me. Flat White looking to get rid of his nit button here, but it's a 9 on the river. How good does Lateralus run?
Also, once a place is market price, and then they don't want to tell you what the price is until after you've ordered it.
Yeah, exactly.
Not
What fucking market
an ideal spot for Flat White. He does bet $225 here.
And I asked him what it was. It says market price, but I asked him, he said $75 for a pound. But it was not, I had better. 65, bet 225. I was disappointed.
Boiling crab is one of the better spots for money.
Where's that at?
Arboretum.
Oh, yeah.
You can get like pound of crawfish, pound of shrimp, with all the sides. It comes $60.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm
I
going
mean,
to
it's a two-person meal.
I'm going to my birthday. Oh, yeah.
No, I mean like it's enough food for two
No,
people.
I got you. I understand what you're saying, but you couldn't eat that.
Well, there's another spot by me that's pretty good.
Those steak dinners. We got it raised.
I'm betting for value.
Lateralus has raised it to $775, which almost puts Flat White all in. Effectively puts him all in, let's say.
There's a movie theater in like a really small parking lot. It's in that section. What is value betting, Daniel? Like where the parking spots are always like super tight.
Well, you're not invited. I'll let you pick a card to see it.
Flat White does make the fold.
Right one.
Alright. Ooh,
No,
wow.
okay. Well, I said the right one.
From his perspective.
It's fine. I'm joking, Daniel.
Yeah, he's joking.
I don't care which card you showed
Doesn't
me.
matter. He showed the other one. 9.
Wow, Jack 9.
Look at the 9.
What a great day to be playing some poker.
I showed him the
Oh, see what he's doing the whole time.
Not only here, I hope you come here to Red Star and play some poker, but wherever you are, poker's a beautiful game, so fun to play, and we have to remember we need to enjoy it and have fun doing it. Oftentimes, it's easy to get lost
No jokes allowed
in the negative thoughts about poker when things don't necessarily go our way. So all of you listening and watching right now, remind yourself that poker is meant to be a fun game. So when you play next, make it a point to enjoy it. And that's my PSA for today. Code Duck has made it $35. King Queen off. Paul making the call on the button with Jack 9 of clubs.
I mean, you guys have to be like Will.
You look contemplative.
I am contemplative indeed.
guys have to be like
He
Will.
tanks, he usually puts more money in the pot.
That's true, that's true. That's a very true statement.
Surprised.
I am also surprised I didn't, to be honest.
Everyone just
You can
probably
win
thinks
flat
I'm
white.
C5 calls.
You'll be the winner. And if you don't, we'll all quit the
We see the flop 4 ways. It comes king 5 4 2 diamonds, flat white,
Can I have bing bing bing?
7 5 of diamonds, kid poker with ace 5, turning an ace. Code duck, king queen still has his knit button.
highly illegal.
Are you talking to me, Garrett?
I'm often talking to
Going to make the call.
anybody who would listen, right?
Everybody will listen to you.
C2 bets 100.
Oh, thank you, Daniel. I appreciate
Can't
that.
hear what you're saying, Garrett.
Danielle.
I heard you that time. C5 calls.
The battle of the Knicks.
Well, there are two others.
You haven't had King
And
Jack?
Kai.
No, I also win the hand.
And me.
Okay. I don't even, but I've had it.
Still 3 players in this pot, and it does come a queen.
The battle of
This is
Knicks and
bad news for Code Duck here.
and not me anymore.
Flat white could not get there with the diamonds. Code Duck rivering a queen, rivering 2 pair, king queen here. He's going to put out a bet. $200 is the amount. Kid poker quickly makes the call and is going to win this pot and get rid of his knit button.
$3.
That's two.
He still placed them. He can't only see one.
Call, C5 fold.
King queen. No good announce. Ace five.
Yeah, next hand.
It was no good.
Oh,
indeed.
so
Go
sick.
off all my berries.
C5 is losing the net.
So no good. This is my last hand, guys.
I thought Paul was maybe gonna be upset.
Dude, you're gonna check raise your game. You got
I was gonna three bet.
What is the new king?
It's 180 right now?
180, right?
Oh, it's 180.
Flat white losing the knit game there and paying the knit tax now.
Sorry.
180, I believe. Either 160 or 180 in the splash
He
pot.
don't want his money, so.
I will straddle 20.
As we see the 20 straddle on from Garrett, the 40 on from Code Duck, and the 80 on from Lateralus. Papa P, first to act, wakes up with 6-3 offsuit. That is not going to qualify as a candidate to get active in this pot. Kid Poker, however, wakes up with the hockey sticks, pocket sevens on the button, and makes the call.
See you later, Paul. On plan.
How much? 80.
80. C1 fold.
Thank you for coming.
C2 calls.
Sorry, I can't stay longer. I already had.
Goodbye. Makes it 250.
C4 raises to 250.
Ace 8. Kid Poker now.
Is that gonna brighten
A
your day?
decision with
Very bright and so far.
No, it's still not.
his
right.
pocket sevens.
That's,
I need to double up.
there's a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
C7 fold.
You're not supposed to go towards the light, though.
Sorry?
You're not supposed to go towards the light.
Rips it.
Oh, you're not? Oh my god, I keep getting the
Wants to
wrong
put the
hand.
kid to the test here. And it does elicit a fold. Nicely done by Kid Poker. And he shows the hand, which allows him to win the extra splash pot money.
Oh, he doesn't know.
He does not. Remember, you gotta show your hand.
And it looks like we're going to say goodbye to Paul. GG's, Paul.
When we explain the rule, we said for the
Thanks for playing.
splash so he doesn't
The
know
French
that.
fry.
I just feel like, haha, you know this, but that's why we didn't just like, haha, you can't do it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everyone, guys.
You too.
I
Dave.
love it, too.
Thank you.
I mean, I love it. Will you be at the lodge later? No, you're done playing?
No, probably not right now. Like maybe like at, probably not. But maybe like at 10.
Steven's in morning.
Yes. See what is done.
Oh, you're trying to get on the.
On the Amazon, yeah.
I'll watch it. Which one?
Oh, he made
Oh,
something
they're-
of that.
they're new.
This is a twins, you know. Weighs the 7.
And if Paul's playing on it, like, that's easy money, dude.
He's 8
I
fold.
mean, if someone walked up to you and said, here's free money.
See 9
Why do
fold.
you think I show 7 deuces up?
So
I
we're
was so sick,
Two
Stein. I
calls.
was
starting on C2.
pretty good.
See
No,
Doing another one?
3
yeah,
fold.
sure. So basically one
4
rotation.
fold.
It only sucks when he shows aces.
4 calls. See 5 fold. See 6 raises to 60. See 2 fold.
I've done that twice in the other round. Tops and aces.
Garrett and Kavai.
Hi, Dan. Double me up so I can-
Queen high flop.
I don't really want to do that.
Garrett does have the ace of diamonds in his hand here.
Stop having value.
Just double up the Garrett.
I keep having hands I have to call too.
4 checks. See 6
The 600 was a little close, but
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously
I'm blocking queen
vote or
ten.
nothing on this.
See 4 bets 100.
Clean river here for Kavai. 333 in the pot.
Garrett, just like you scan your cards.
Yes.
We have top pair. And
No, like,
going to put in a value bet here.
can you loosen chips so we
There
can
you
see
go.
the cards?
Oh, push. I mean, you can't
That's
bottom of that. You see the cutter off though. Four bets 140.
Garrett keeping him honest, calling here with just ace high. And nice pot going in the direction of the 4 seat.
Calls.
And how much do you have in that small stack? None. Alright, give me the stack of green in front of that one this way, let me see your chips. I'll give you just black chips. 7, right? Yeah.
Papa P with 6-4 of diamonds. Going to raise to $35. Kid Poker now with the 7 deuce. Makes the call. Garrett with King 3 of clubs makes the call in the big blind. And Code Duck now from the straddle making the call as well.
2 calls. See 3. See 4 fold. See 5 fold.
4 players going to this flop. $141 in the middle.
6 calls.
Ace 9-4, 2 diamonds. So Papa P flopping pair of 4s with a flush draw. Not really much for anybody else to work with. Kid Poker, however, with the 7 deuce, going to be looking to win this one maybe. No, he lays it down. Garrett folds. Code Duck. 7-6. Going to lay it down.
seven
seven.
deuce, thank goodness. Yeah, we only had ace four diamonds. Way good. Well, that's pop though. Six four diamonds.
Can't. Yeah. You have the seven.
I had one diamond. A lot of backdoors.
The four bet too soft. I needed someone to free that first.
20 blind and C9.
Got it stuck over 2K. Oh, you're holding on. Yeah. It was good. That's a good read.
Yeah. Thank you.
I wish I was.
I'm a super read.
One day you will.
I learned from Will.
Wait, I can't do that. It's not.
80.
C5 wins to 80. C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 folds. Heads up.
Code Duck and Flat White battling it out right now. 7-5 deuce deuce board. Code Duck with the best of it with the King 7 right now. Top pair. Flat White with the King 5. Code Duck just checks it over. Flat White checks back and is going to lose that one. Has not been Flat White's day today.
Doing what you've done to me all night.
Putting a sexual life.
Match race section. 2 pairs, sir.
That's not good.
Oh, you would have called us small.
The old cooler flop.
When you play the 10-6,
Made a bear all night.
Keep making pairs. You keep making pairs.
I had a lot of good cards today. The last 2 days, it's nothing.
Hurt, bro.
I mean, I'm usually, I generally probably keep it with like 30% of this games. The last 2 days, probably like sub 10%. Because it's getting like every variant is 9-4 off. That's what you should do.
Hand number 99 of the stream. Giving you a lot of action today.
It's just so bad. I mean, literally, I played this one session
Kid Poker
2 nights ago.
making the call.
On Garrett, I was just
Jack 7 off.
I couldn't make any hands at all.
Flat White with Queen 6 is in there. Garrett bumps it up on the button to Queen with the Queen Jack to $50.
I'm due for a little bit on Garrett.
Kid Poker gonna call though. Heads up.
No. We don't do that. We're trying to not.
Jack in the window. Both players. A jack and straight draw. Kid Poker with the bottom of that straight draw with the 7. Garrett with the best of it. Holding the queen, and Garrett in great shape here.
Wait, you didn't win 1,000 in any session last year?
For 3 months. And I was playing 2-5. Like, oh my god. Pretty bad.
Kid Poker could have definitely lost a lot more in this pot than he did. Garrett, unaware of how dominated he had Kid Poker.
Top 2 and somebody had top pair and like a backdoor flush draw for like a 7-8 hit pot, 3-bet. And we run it twice and immediately.
I know you hold them.
Yeah, immediately the guy hit the boat on the first board, so I ended up chopping, but like
Got counter. I think you ran it twice in the first 4 he does that.
yeah, so like a hand I should just be winning
You
like
could have easily
85% scoop. Flops the nuts of King Jack on Queen 10-9, Ace Queen 9. Like it's Ace every spot I'm gonna have all year, and I just can't like hold.
But I thought you were up over 1,000 in one of these, but that must have been January, February.
Yeah. Might have been December.
Oh, the 3. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking the whole year.
September,
Yeah,
October,
3 months.
October, November. Sure.
Stein finally finding a hand to play and get in there with. It's the pocket eights. There's a raise from him to $30. Under the gun, Garrett making the call in the cutoff with ace-5 of hearts. Code Duck coming along as well. Lateralus. Recognizing that perhaps a couple of these guys are not super strong and going to use the queen 7 off as a squeeze, and it does get Garrett and Code Duck both to fold. Stein, however, is in there with pocket eights and in good shape at the moment. But Lateralis flopping a pair of 7s on the Jack 7-5, 2 diamonds, and Lateralis holding the Queen of Diamonds in his hand as well. Lateralis going to continue here, and Stein will not be going anywhere with pocket eights, facing a bet and seeing just one overcard to the 8s in the Jack on that board. Three of diamonds on the turn, so Lateralis now picking up that extra equity here. Checks to Mr. Stein, who checks back. Lateralis does not get there on the deuce of hearts. Lateralis knows that Stein would not have checked back a flush and would not have checked back a jack maybe even, but Lateralis not going to put a river bet out there, and Stein quickly checked behind and took the showdown and wins the pot. Here's the cumulative winnings. Look at this. Garrett up at the top, Lateralis right behind him, but Lateralis may actually be up more than Garrett, as we've mentioned.
If you haven't noticed, I haven't folded once to you yet, so.
Not yet.
Too stuck to fold.
I would have won pretty big on the turn if it had been a break.
Tripping on the river, I'd beat you in the pot. And be like, all right, nice hand 7, just.
Couple more hands before then you can start. Yeah, we're gonna go see at the same time, guys.
Hold hands, or somebody sitting, somebody standing?
Yes, right.
Lateralis comes in with a 3-bet with the ace-queen on the button. Both Kid Poker and Kai make the call. And he'll flop top pair with the Jack 10 of clubs. Gonna check around here. Kid Poker does have a pair of 6s. Now turning open-ended straight draw with his 4. Kavai also has a flush draw, though. Kid Poker bets 150. Kavai makes the call. Lateralis folding. 3 of hearts on the river. Kid Poker gets there. And there's the call from Hi. Gonna see the bad news. Kid Poker getting some extra value on that river. That $225 bet. Nicely done. Kid Poker sitting on 2,500 in his stack from the seat that Tungsten left. Flat white raised to 35. Out of the gun with ace-5 offsuit. Gonna fold to Papa P on the button with queen-jack offsuit. Let's see what he's gonna do here. It looks like he's counting out calling chips. There's the call. Kid Poker not gonna fold. 77% VPIP. Don't fold. Stein with ace-king of clubs. Bringing the boom now. $200 to go. Folds to Kid Poker. And he's going to fold. He wanted to play the 10-8 offsuit, though. Knit buttons going out again. Let's play another knit game. Why not?
That's a good hand. No, I understand that. Yeah, now is the start of the game. As soon as Kyle, or before Kyle gets back. Yeah, dude, as soon as Kyle. I'll take.
And I think Kid Poker's calling it. Locking up a win. Lateralus going to open the hijack here. 9-6 offsuit makes it $60. Now it folds back to Garrett in the double straddle. $20 out there right now. He makes the call with pocket sevens. Two big stacks fighting it out here. Garrett checks to Lateralus, who's going to put a c-bet in here, and we'll see how Garrett responds on ace-queen 3. Seven's not feeling so great against a pre-flop opener, and he does lay him down. Lateralus gets that one through and gets rid of his knit button. Two seats open after we saw French Fry hit the exit and more recently Kid Poker, but I believe we have another player coming in to fill a seat for the rest of the stream, potentially. Always depends on how good you run. Might go busto. You never know. Double straddle of 20 is on. Papa P folds. Stein gonna raise the button with the 8-7 off. $60 now. Garrett with the 9-7 off. Lays it down. Code Duck doesn't like to fold. Not in a spot like this. So we're heads up. Stein. The 7-8. In good shape. Going to put in a C-bet here and likely take this one down against Code Duck's 6 high. That is going to do the job. Shows his hand, gets rid of his knit button. Acted like he was going to show the 7 deuce, but he can't.
Alright, who wants to pay $20? I had a deuce in my hand, so I don't.
That was good. That was ahead. No, he was ahead.
You were ahead. You were ahead.
Now you bet. Now you bet.
I'm literally ahead.
Literally.
Only as wide as 8. I did have a chance.
Yeah, that one was. Garrett, I think we need an outlet.
Whatever.
The second weekend right on. Oh, I guess you weren't here for last week.
I wasn't here, yeah. Was he the shoe guy though?
No.
No, he was done.
Okay.
The shoe guy probably will never come back. He only bought it.
Stein, don't say that. Don't say
I mean, I'm not saying never, but he only bought it for 300, and the game seemed a little big for him. So.
Yeah. He won't be putting his shoe in the basket no more.
We're gonna make him sell his shoes so he can pay the knit tax.
Code Duck, after seeing these hands that have won the last couple of pots and gotten rid of their knit buttons, bumping up the Jack 6 off when it folded to him. But Lateralus, who was in the double straddle here, wakes up with King Queen and makes it 225. Code Duck just going to fold.
I'm rooting for Will.
I want to lose. How can I win?
Are you going full professor mode? Just fuck everything. I'm gonna fucking retire.
Here's the thing. Why would I win so much
Here's the
money?
thing. I will give up, and I have no more fun.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the fucking difference.
Double straddle on again. This time Papa P.
To be fair, I think Dana's taken.
The one with the 20 out there.
Let me loan off my own money.
I'm kind of hoping I stack it.
I don't want that to happen, Paul. I'm gonna be honest.
Code Duck really getting after it, though, this Nick game. $60 from the big blind with 4-3 offsuit. Lateralus playing a little bit of defense here with 10-7 of spades. And flops 2 spades, ace, queen, 5. Code Duck does have a wheel draw. If he can find a 2. But he would be in the lead with a 4 or a 3. Non-spade 4 or 3, I should say. Code Duck bets $45. Lateralus makes the call. Let's see a turn. The 8 of hearts. Doesn't really change anything as far as this board texture goes. Code Duck, 4 high, and a nit button in front of him. Decides to check now. And Lateralus with 10 high and no nit button in front of him. Going to put in a bet. $150 bet.
Some people are already out.
Code Duck, a non-believer of Lateralus, but also still factoring into his decision is the fact that he just has 4 high right now. He's in folding formation. There's the fold. Shows him that he had a flush draw. Lateralus has really started running this table over in this Nick game. He's not letting anybody win any hands. And we have another player back from the dead. Is Tungsten here? So flat white and Papa P here going to battle it out. Papa P with 5-4 clubs, flat white with king deuce offsuit does flop a 2 on 10-6-2, turning a 2 as well. Deuce of spades bringing in backdoor spade draw, 2 diamonds on the flop. Papa P checks, flat white bets 75, and that's going to win it. Going to take it down and get rid of his nit button.
That's not 7 deuce.
That's 75. You paid more than a pair. Yeah, where's the
Uh-oh, Will's turning it around. Buckle up.
Yeah, you didn't. You should have showed the deuce. So you can't be Delta unless you want to fight.
Yeah.
Yes, join us, Warnits.
Stein, 7-5 of clubs under the gun. Into the muck it goes. Garrett with ace 4 off in the cutoff.
The second biggest one, 240, right before that.
And I spiked in on him.
Gonna make it $30.
We were heads up.
Code Duck on the button with 9-7 of hearts. Makes the call.
To be fair, I'm probably
Lateralus folds and Papa P with 10-4. Offsuit. Folds it. Tungsten getting after it here. All in. Ace 8 off.
Some people get up and chase the French. I decided to stick it in their face.
Gayest thing I've ever heard.
What is French?
And I'm in Austin.
Garrett has made the call now.
Hope you win it.
And so has Code Duck, so we have an interesting pot brewing. Tungsten reaching for chips. 7 deuce deuce, 2 spades. Code Duck vaulting way into the lead here. 2 pair, 7s and deuces. Tungsten needs an ace or an 8. Garrett and Code Duck do have a side pot now, but 7 deuce deuce holding ace 4 facing a bet. Probably not going to be in there. He does fold. Tungsten versus Code Duck. Code Duck, 2 pair. Tungsten, ace high. Two times they're going to run it. Can he find help? 3 of clubs. No. Deuce of diamonds. Also no. Needs an ace or an 8. Okay, picks up some outs. Can he find a spade now? No, he can't. Code Duck gonna take down a $600 pot, get rid of his knit button. Tungsten going to pull $200 out of his pocket.
Stupid, he calls 9 high.
In position. And I know there's a dry side. I know I'm going to realize that.
Dude, I'm gonna pull my nuts out right now.
And our viewership just doubled.
It is the Lateralus. It's the Lateralus show.
It's not
Double from 1 to 2.
I thought you had to remove rib bones to do that, or some part of your ribs to do that.
I'm gonna hunt one.
Tungsten all in again, second hand in a row, pocket 7s this time, and everybody folds. That's a good result that time with the pocket 7s. Until you get called by the queen 9, and didn't happen this time. Flat white, trapping with the jacks again. Saw him do this earlier in the stream. Lateralus getting after a bag of fruit snacks like a 9-year-old. Bumping it up to ace-8 of diamonds. Papa P now with pocket kings. Papa P makes it 150, and now Flat White has outsmarted himself here. Pocket Jack, so under-repped. Facing a raise and a 3-bet from the two guys that you're not really worried about seeing that from, probably, if you're in Flat White's shoes. And I suspect Flat White has gone all in now. Can't see his action yet. He did go all in, and Papa P does make the call. I know I saw one jack go to the muck from Kavai's hand with that being the jack of diamonds when he folded queen jack of diamonds. So I'm not sure if Flat White has any immediate jack outs.
Hey, you made a pair.
Guys, if I lose this, I am leaving.
Everyone wanted you to do, and because you're very good at poker, and no one.
Your call.
It's coming.
I prefer one.
It's like kind of a dream situation.
Ace, deuce, 4, 2 diamonds. The jack of hearts is available.
If you saw both of their hands, you might actually want that.
Flat White needs help. Can he find the jack of hearts? No, he cannot. Papa P winning a nice sized pot now. I believe that's going to do it for Flat White. All you Flat White fans in the chat.
Well, I don't want it on the river. So.
Oh no, he hit you with the tabletop?
Nice.
You made 2 pairs!
Good game, boys.
Fuck.
GG's, everybody.
I was gonna call.
You had all the things on that board.
You're not heading out often.
We are winding down to the end of the stream.
I was gonna call you. I didn't want to call that.
You have a big chip.
It is now 8:20 here in Austin.
No, sorry, you shoved one.
No, I just got 30.
Well, whenever they all fold, I'm gonna go all in. I just want to know how much.
Okay, cool. I mean, you want it this time or next time?
Well, hopefully this one.
To limp. Yeah.
No one limp.
If everyone folds,
I'm gonna
like,
trap the fuck out of you.
I mean, correct.
And 111.
Don't tell me that, but
I'm letting you know, like, that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, any king or queen probably you should.
No, not even.
Nick game's still ongoing. We're going to finish this Nick game, I believe, and that will be the end of the stream, I believe. Well, actually, maybe not. We might have a couple more hands after.
If you're gonna go all in blind, I'm gonna call blind.
I did look.
Kavai with the jacks.
I was gonna do it anyway.
Garrett in there with his knit button and
No, me too.
queen 10. Not the worst scenario for him, but definitely not the best. Ace 5 4.
Regardless, like, if it, that happened,
Yeah. I have to call you.
Yeah.
Alright, 5 cards, guys.
Yeah, obviously, that's like my whole stack already.
Garrett needs a queen and a queen only, but can't find it. Kavai with a double up late in the stream. Very much a welcome sight for him.
Oh, the deuce on the turn would have been.
Speaking of spiking Garrett with the Nick game.
So this is going to be the splash pot for the nit tax that Garrett just paid, and it's $200 in the middle. $20 went to Kurt, so $200, nice incentive for these players here to get after, especially those players that are stuck right now. Lateralus has the double straddle out there with the 20. Papa P now with 10, 7 of diamonds. Papa P did make the call. We see this side of the table all fold. Garrett folds. Lateralus, though, now wakes up with ace queen. Papa P, though, going to defend the $20 he has out there and fight for this extra 200 that's in the middle. Jack 5-4, 1 diamond, 2 clubs. Lateralus still just ace high. Papa P still just 10 high. But Lateralus going to keep applying the pressure. That's 350, it looks like, and he shows his hand to take down the splash pot. We've got 3 more hands, I believe, and then we are going to end the stream. Let's see if there is any more bloodshed in these last couple of hands.
Or at least be able to make an order.
3 more hands.
Yes.
3 more hands.
Fuck, I called that bad. 8-5 high? I probably called it off on that. Of course. Noted.
Do you guys want to play 1 round of Squid Game or no?
I don't know.
We have 3 hands.
I'm down for another, like, we should do another game.
Yeah, we have 3 hands.
3 hands.
Papa P in the double straddle here. It looks like Kavai has called on the button. Don't have the graphics just yet. I'm going to wait. See if we get those. Otherwise, we're all just going to guess what they have. Here we go. Papa P, though, bumps it up. 120. Tungsten is in there. He's all in. I can't wait to see what hands get turned over here. Lateralus. Was Lateralus trapping? So Tungsten with ace-4 of hearts. It's a pretty good hand to rip all in. Lateralus had king-7 of clubs. Lays it down. Uh-oh, Papa P with queen-jack of hearts. Already in for 120. Can never fold now, right?
Could you do that with a visor down so I can see it?
We'll tell you. I guess they're all.
1 second, guys. Okay. We had a call at C4, a call at C7 for the 20, a call at C8.
He has made the call. So Tungsten, ace-4 of hearts, great hand up against queen-jack of hearts. Another great hand. Uh-oh. Oh, I saw paint. Ace-4 of hearts still in the lead. 6 of hearts. And it's a queen of spades on the river.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
not the result that Tungsten was looking for. And pretty incredible strategy with the limp re-raise with ace-4. I'm surprised it didn't work out this time, actually.
I do want to cry. Fucking always trying to give me money and I haven't been able to get any.
You would have won every time.
I know.
Every fucking time. Last hand.
I know. I would have won it. I folded both sides.
I appreciate that.
Each time.
You know it's the only way you get the money back, right?
Each time. I'm like, I want to call.
Tungsten back in there for another 300, it looks like this time. 702 FMP, thank you. This is a great stream. We appreciate that. It's been fun today. Hand 114. This is second to last hand. We've got one more coming after this. Kavai with the 5-4 of hearts. Code Duck, though, waking up with Ace King. If I made it $50 from the cutoff, Code Duck in the small blind here. Raise incoming. Does go 200. Ooh, Papa P with Jack 10 of clubs. Probably not going to be quite good enough in this situation. Code Duck gonna take that down. And we are on to the last hand of the stream. It's been a great one, yet again. Incredible job from all of the stream staff, from the studio guys and the dealers here at Red Star. Subpar job from the commentary booth. That includes myself, Cameron Mixon, and was joined for a while tonight by the one and only Reckless Ron Hall. Here it is, last hand of the night. Garrett bumping it up with ace, deuce of diamonds, $60, sunglasses on. Lateralus with a very playable hand here. King 10 of clubs in the small blind makes the call. Papa P out of there. I bet Tungsten will wake up with the hand here. No, he does not. Makes a fold. Garrett versus Lateralus, last hand of the stream. Jack 9-4. 2 hearts, 1 diamond. Garrett with backdoor diamonds. Ace high still in the lead for him. Lateralus, though, with a gut shot to the king high straight. If he can find a queen. Goes check, check on the flop. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Garrett picking up a flush draw. The nut flush draw at that. It's going to go check, check again. Garrett with nothing yet. How about the nut flush, though? Poker's just so easy for some guys. You can't believe it sometimes. Lateralus checks. Garrett bets small. Lateralus, bit of a grin. Wants to look him up with Black King High here for the cheap price of $35. He knows he has to fold, but he wants to call and be right. He would not be. He's going to see. Garrett got there. And here's the VPIP numbers, final numbers. Kid Poker played a lot of hands, 78%. Papa P, Code Duck, Flat White, Garrett, all in the low 40s. Tungsten, Lateralus in the mid 30s. Kavai just under 30. Stein, 25%. And French Fry left us with a 21% VPIP. And we'll see the cumulative winnings before we close the curtain on this one. Maybe. They usually come up. But perhaps they won't. Maybe we are just calling it here. There's the cumulative winnings now. Lateralis at the top of the leaderboard, up 2,000, but he was up a bit more than that. Code Duck up almost 2,000. Garrett up over 1,500. Kid Poker left us up over 1,200. And Papa P barely getting into the positive. Everybody else in the red. Stein, Paul, about 500-ish. Vi down 1,000. Tungsten, 2,200. Flat White left us down 2,500. It's been a great stream, you guys. I'm Cameron Mixon, like I mentioned before. That's it from Red Star Card Room here in Austin, Texas, and we'll see you back right here on Wednesday night.